Hello, good whenever it is for you now. This is Harigoto, and I can tell you it's been so long since I've recorded. Even though those recordings are gonna just be uploaded one after another, but yeah, it's been like 3-4 days. A lot of things have been happening, and yeah, I kinda wanna get done with this game before it gets worse. But anyways, let's throw this aside. Let's take whatever English hard. And today I'm continuing the game. Hopefully I would finish it today. Only God knows. I don't know. Like, I believe there is I have 2 streams left, but it's like every time I say it's 2 streams, I don't really know. But yeah, the last thing I remember is brutally murdering Takumi. And it wasn't pleasant, let me tell you. We were choosing between 2 choices, murdering Takumi or Hashimoto. And I murdered Takumi, assuming that this is the wrong choice because we get the wrong choices first to get more keys and more endings. But yeah, we will see. Without deciding what to do about Meiko, I returned to the dining hall, where I found Yasunaga and Kaori. Yasunaga seemed a bit better than before, but only slightly. Kaori looked the same though, so I couldn't tell if she had succeeded getting Yasunaga to not talk about Takumi.
もうお昼の準備を始めましょうか。今日もすぐに宴でしょうから。お釜洗ってもらえるかしら。
Alright, yeah, this is my job. Yeah. I opened the metal pot I had grown to using, and found a piece of paper inside. What did she left for me? Takumi didn't tell Yasunaga anything about being Snake. He simply consoled Yasunaga about Chimi's death and talked about how they could proceed with the feast. Maybe Yasunaga's lying. I don't really trust this message. Maintaining my poker face, I brought the pot to the sink and filled it with water, getting the paper all wet. Poker face. Yeah, we need those a lot. The fountain pen letters quickly became unreadable. I then used a scrubbing brush to quickly tear it apart. I rolled it into a ball and threw it in the trash. Was Kaori aware just how risky that was? Anyway, that info just now was extremely important. Takumi hadn't told him about being a snake. What was I to make of that? Are we sure? Maybe Yasunaga is lying. The first time Takumi had revealed he was a snake on the very first day. Why would he be so careful now? What if he wasn't a snake? What if Yasunaga lied to his mother as a precaution? Yeah, just as I said. Crap, Kaori didn't tell me anything about how she had asked about it, or the newness of the replies. I need to learn how to pronounce this word later. But this would definitely be a good time to come out as a snake. What else to do now? Are we actually gonna be the snake? I thought about that for every second of lunch. I did think I kept normal expression on my face at least. I talked for too long to decide that, regardless of circumstances, I needed to claim a role.
今日の宴を始めますよ。
Takumi's dead.
匠を殺した狼は絶対にくくらねばならないからね。
Yeah, hang the wolves. Yes, find them. I'm gonna help you. Every time was over for her. Her sadness and confusion had become hatred of the wolves. Everyone displayed approval of her words, including us wolves. It might have been the one terrorizing them, but it wasn't hard for us to act like the powerless resistance. First of all, Yasunaga said that Takumi's death rendered the snake's power meaningless. His tone seemed authentic, so it was hard to believe he was just hiding that we had lost the snake.
となると、この時点で人だと確定しているのは、未だにモッチーと橋本さんの2人だけ。
Yeah, cause they are the monkeys.
知恵ねえと、狼じじいと匠兄がいなくなって、この場には13人。未確定者がまだ11人もいる。
そこから1人、一番怪しいものを挙げて処刑するか。なんとも苦しい事態だね。
This guy scares me now. As a wolf, this guy actually scares me so much.
今日、エビが調べるもんを選べ。それで、くくるのは残り10人じゃ。
Wait, so I already announced I am the snake?
順番から言えば、
There was giving a sideways glance.
兄ちゃんなんじゃないの？いろいろ喋ってるし、怪しまれたら。
Yeah.
そうだ。下手すりゃジジイあたりが難癖つけそうじゃねえか。
Oh, he didn't say anything. Wow.
僕、疑わしいですかね。
If you were the wolf, you won't be suspicious at all. We've tried it
て
once.
めえと記者の女は初日にくくることを渋ったな。
Yes?
それを言うなら、匠兄だってそうだし、肝臓さんだって否定はしなかったでしょ。
わしは票はくくる方に入れた。
He always voting for the hanging. I don't know what is new about this. Kanzo began presenting his unreasonable argument. He was basically saying that just about everyone here deserved the news.
まあまあ、実のところ判断材料はまだ全然足りないんですよ。初日の投票を判断材料にするのは間違いです。提案したのは猿のカゴ車である僕ですからね。まあ、
Yeah, he really knows how to control the situation. This guy, man, even Kanzo can't argue.
ちなみに楽観論だけど、昨日のおじいさんが狼だっていう可能性はないのかな。
Oh yeah, where is the crow?
ねえよ。
Yoshizuku is a crow? Hmm? A certain answer from a place no one expected.
狼じじいは人間だっつってんだ。
Yoshizuku is the guardian. Oh my god.
お前、それは。
全員動くな。
What? Sharp words and a sharp sound. What? He stabbed the kitchen knife from the dining hall into the tatami before him. Haru gasped while Kanzo made a stern face and got up. What the hell are you up to?
動くなっつってんだ。じじいでも容赦はしねえぞ。
What the fuck are you doing? Kanzo could have probably beaten him even with one or two stab wounds in him. Yeah, he can. He didn't do it though, probably because the hostility in Yoshitsugu's voice was highly restrained. Despite his words, he was very calm and displayed great determination. What do you have in his pocket? It was a silent threat, and Kanzo believed it was worth listening to him.
なんじゃ、言え。
He encouraged him to talk.
俺はカラスだ。
Okay?
昨日くくられた狼じじいは人だった。
Okay, and?
もし他にカラスを名乗る奴が出たら間違いなく偽物だから即ぶっ殺す。
It's not this easy, bro.
やめたまえ。そんなパフォーマンスは。
Yeah.
やめねえ。 読み意味の宴なんざ要は信じるか信じないかの勝負だろ。
I mean, yes, but
なら一番本気見せたやつが勝つ道理だ。違うかよ狼ども。
I don't know who are you
殺
talking
される
to.
覚悟があんなら語ってみせろやカラスをよ。
I am not the crow, I am the snake. That's what he was doing here.
結局は信じるか信じないかだろう。読み意味の宴ってやつは。
The boss reached the same conclusion because they weren't wrong. Due to the unreliable nature of playing the odds, the feast became, just as I had thought, a game of politics rather than logic. In political scenarios, the ones who were in charge were the loudest and most emotional, not the most rational. After all, logic required energy to understand. Basically, it was a pain in the ass. The people who actually enjoyed building complex logical theories were by far in the minority. The majority disliked wasting energy on understanding them, even if they did have that capacity. There was something they all had in common. They all wanted to believe that the world was actually easy to understand, the truth was simple, and that someone was just making it more complex than it was. The truth was that any world worked based on complicated mechanisms, and it only seemed simple because you wanted to see it that way. However, it wasn't possible to impress the complexity of the worlds upon everyone. Thus, people always left certain matters, such as science or politics, to those considered to be bros. It was a sensible delegation of authority. But to earn trust, you needed to present yourself in a way that was simple rather than complex. You needed a story that the ones who had cast logic aside could easily swallow. Like Takumi back then and Yoshitsugu now, they had realized that, so they decided to gamble on it. Discard logic, pick your methods based on feeling and preference, gamble and win support. They had provided the anti-logic crowd with a convenient lifeboat. It was definitely a good approach, but Yoshitsugu had overlooked two things.
いねえようだな。じゃあ俺が本物のカラスだってことでいいな。
First was his own nature. He was a persuasive person, even then there was no basis for it. I actually admired that. Yoshitsugu was your generic, edgy delinquent to the core. However, he was kind at heart as well as passionate and naive. That much was plain for me to see. It was why everyone could believe him if he took things seriously enough. As long as he stayed honest, no one would doubt him. It was a rare and valuable talent. In a good-natured society, that is.
なるほど。わかった。
Okay?
じゃあ義継はカラスのカゴ車で確定。狼じじいも人で確定。あと10人の中に3人の狼がいるってことだ。
That was all that he had earned by revealing his guardian to us wolves. Was it really worth the risk? That other thing he had misunderstood was that this was something that couldn't be emulated. No one who tried similar would get the same results. This was because winning via brute force was usually a bad move in this game. He was an exception. Yeah, he's normally brutal, so it's nothing weird about it. This is how he is. He did nothing, and he could only use it once. Should have saved that for the end game, Yoshitsugu. Oh, how I wanted to say that. I wanted to put a shit-eating grin and tell that to him. I really wanted him to understand how harsh the world really was. What the? Fusaishi, you are turning into an actual wolf. I mean, you are an actual wolf, but man, why are you enjoying this? Thus, I had to survive. Damn it, I had to win this even more now.
義継君の勇気あるカミングアウトに僕は敬意を表したい。そして僕も言うべきことがある。何でしょうか？
But he's gonna reveal it? If this was Yoshitsugu's trap, I would fall right into it. It would be embarrassing, but I would just loop back and try again. As I say, this looping guy is gonna be too dangerous for his looping.
蛇の加護者です。だから自分を調べるわけにはいかない。
あなたが？
Yes, what's wrong with it? Oh my god, is Mamiya is the actual snake? Yes, I'm the snake. They're just accepting?
僕は彼ほどの強烈なアピールはできませんが、もし対抗して狼が蛇を名乗ってきたら、
This is us, bro.
その時は全力で論破してみせましょう。
Tear them down with facts and logic. Yoshitsugu laughed.
いますか？蛇を語る方は。
いないようですね。No, of course not. Takumi Muro really was a snake.
どうやらこれで味覚停車が9人に絞られたみたいです。
And Yasunaga didn't know that either. Oh, how I wanted to thank Takumi because of how thoroughly he kept his secret, and we wolves would be saved.
昨日はあんな言い方をして匠兄を調べることを自分で提案してたんですね。
Wait, I don't feel safe now.
そういうこと。ただ無駄になってしまったけどね。
そうね。調べる人を明示してしまうのも考えものだわ。調べた端から殺していけば確定者はいつまでも増えない。
Wait, I just thought of something now. If someone was killed, like if we investigated someone and revealed he was a wolf, we should kill Yoshitsugu because he reveals that the dead person was not a wolf, and then the snake, who is us, was lying. And Hashimoto's not gonna miss that. And at the same time, if we killed Yoshitsugu, like if Yoshitsugu died at the night that this... Okay, let's say Haruaki investigated a certain person, if he was a wolf or not. This person, next day we announced that this person was a wolf. And then he would be hanged. Now Yoshitsugu is gonna be a problem because he's gonna investigate as a crow if he was wolf or not. If we killed Yoshitsugu, then it's gonna be obvious that we killed Yoshitsugu to silence him, or he's gonna reveal that we were fake snakes and we hanged a human, not a wolf. I hope this was clear. Bingo, that was why I suggested we check Takumi. I also wanted to see his reaction to help me figure out if he was a snake.
じゃあ、ブサイシ君が初日夜に調べたのは一体誰だったのかな？
Kanzo. Already had an answer to that.
織部安永君です。彼は人でした。あと8人。
もう一つ仮定しておこうか。その可愛い女の子、メイコちゃんだったかな？
Yeah, she's not a wolf. She was never a wolf, okay? Oh wait, she's a badger.
彼女はムジナじゃないかな。
Wait, how did he know? I knew he would point that out.
それは嘘をつくとかいう記者さんが言うとったあれかね。
そうです。多分実在したんだと思うんです。
そんなんじゃない。メイコはヤギだ
もん。Goat?
すみません。よくわからないことを。ただ私も そう思うのです。
Goat?
そうでもなければこのように誰もをくくるなどと言う子ではありませんから。
She's gonna just reveal it?
まあ彼女の立ち位置はよくわからないのだけど、一つ言えるのは、もし狼と合流しているのなら
She's gonna reveal us.
きっと静かにしておけと指示を受けると思うんですよね。
We didn't tell her anything yet.
だから彼女も人だということでいいんじゃないかと思うわけです。少なくとも狼じゃない。
もしそれを外せば残り7人にまで減ります。
Oh my god, are you doing this again?
ふざけんじゃねえ。
What? Silence.
無地なだ。そんなもんおらん。
Wait, why are you freezing it?
カンちゃん、しかしゲンさんもそのようなことを言ってたわよ。
Calm down, Tai. He's gonna kill you.
ゲンの親父は最後ボケとったろうが。そんなもん信じられるか。
でも狼なら黙ってるはずって説には説得力が。
これっぽっちもね。狼がガキを見殺しにして目くらましにしとるかもしれんだろうが。
So you don't want Miko to be hanged?
おい、ヤスは本当に蛇の加護で人だと知れたか。
Yes. What the hell is this question? Oh yeah, we've caused some issues between him and Yasu.
はい、間違いなく。
それならヤスは甘すぎる。
そんなことは。
チーが死んだ時もくくらんでええと言った。
ああ、そうですか。僕が信用できないと。
But he's okay. The mood changed. Seneca was as stern as he had been when he was a wolf.
兄貴、黙らせるならやるぜ。
What the? No, you just don't listen to him, please. Bro, here's Sonaga. Not Sonaga. Ishitsugu's like, hell yeah, brother, let's get him. He's always ready.
それはまだいい。
Yet.
ああ、やっすんが怒った。こりゃ早いとこ退散したいな。
It's really dangerous if he's angry.
やめようよ。怖いって。おじいちゃんも。
Yeah, Uji-chan, listen to the granddaughter. You're gonna listen to her, right?
久石さん、さっきは僕を調べるべきだって話になってましたが、それはもう無意味ですよね。
Then what do you want me to do?
そうだね。すでに調べてたから。
じゃあ、次調べるのはハルちゃんです。
No! Oh wait, it's okay. I can't just lie. Oh wait. I forgot I can't just lie about this.
私
Why suspecting her? Why not investigating Kanzo instead?
私を調べてくれるの？
ああ、一度調べてもらったら安心だろ。
Haru, calm down. I'm the snake. I'm on your side. I didn't mind that. Now that I had taken the rule of the snake, I can lie as much as I wanted, yeah. But why would he suggest it now?
ふざけるな。
Yeah. He's targeting Kanzo. Naturally, Kanzo snapped.
わしを調べろ。わしは人じゃ。若えのもわしが優先じゃと言った。
Damn, our trick on Kanzo actually worked.
確かに発言量の多い順から調べるのが順当かと思うが。
Yeah, right. Nosato was too calm this feast.
馬脚を表したな。
なんだと。
What?
あなたは孫娘の安否確認より自分が宴で選ぶる方が大事なんだ。
Damn, bro. I feel really bad now.
てめえは 地位が死んだからって春のことを手元に置きてえってか。
Oh my Damn, Kanzo, this actually worked on you? Oh no, 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 please don't do that. Haru.
ハルちゃんのことはそんな風には思っていませんが。
Haru, cover your ears. Sanaga was able to finish his sentence. Damn, Sanaga is really bad when he gets angry. You've seen how he was talking, his way of talking? Because Kanzo's fist didn't reach him. Damn, Yoshitsugu! Yoshitsugu jumped in at the right time to take it in his stomach. Yeah, kill each other, yeah. He then sunk his fist into Yoshitsugu's cheek. The teen fell on the ground. The kitchen from before was still in the tatami, a few feet in front of him. Oh no. I mean, oh yes. I can't get used to be the wolf. Kanzo-san had already noticed it, so he beat Yoshitsugu to the punch and grabbed the handle. Then prepared to... Why, Haru? Why are you stopping them? Haru, what the fuck? Everyone was looking at Kanzo right now. Cold stares, fearful eyes, judgmental glares. Isunaga's trap wasn't that special. Like he had said, it was worth investigating Kanzo and confirming his humanity at this point. However, since he was so rough about it, Kanzo had gone and treated Haru as Isunaga's woman rather than his dear granddaughter. That's when he had to retract his statement and stop himself. There were so many ways he could have gone about this. Like saying that letting Haru be investigating could get her killed like Takumi last night. Or he could have said he had made a mistake, that Haru was more important and let her have the turn. Would have still had everyone's respect then. I don't think... Kanzo is not really a good leader from the previous feasts I've seen until now. He could have still been the backbone of the village. But now he had turned violent and pointed a blade at the defenseless brothers. Right now, he was just a threat to everyone. Upon coming back to his senses, he seemed to have realized that he had crossed a line and could never come back from. The crude old man was at loss for words. Excuses, manipulation, rationalization, all of these concepts were foreign to a character as stoic as he was. A man of a few words had little he could say after such a catastrophic blunder. However, out of all the words he could have chosen, oh my god, he's a true leader. This is how you wanna retire? Are you... Whoa. I certainly didn't expect those. Oh, come on now, Haru, you are not gonna be affected by that, right? Yes, you did. I mean, he's right, but I feel really bad now. You have Yasu.
お前の家族よ。皆そうしとる。ヤス。
何ですか？
Not you're gonna
わし
apologize?
がいなくなれば、狼に勝てる。
He's giving him the lead.
そうせざるを得ないです。
よしもだな。
当たり前だろうが。
Oh, he's... I forgot he was beaten up moments ago.
オリベのいい息子持ったじゃねえか。
Ah.
そんなこと。
Oh, man.
ああ、一旦落ち着きましょう。
For God's sake, I forgot this guy
ごっ
existed.
ちゃになってる。
I forgot this guy existed.
よそ者は黙っとれ。
Wait, so he's gonna be hanged?
しかし、
You're gonna let this go,
こ
Hashimoto?
れは僕らの問題です。
Oh my god. He's out of this
入
now.
ったな。
カンちゃん、まだ早いんじゃないんかね。
じじい、ババアから死ぬのが正しい順番じゃ。それはええ。耐えばも覚悟はしとけ。
What the?
おじいちゃん。
春、達者でな。
Oh man, come on now. Come on. Oh man. Were these people brain dead? That wasn't the time or place for this. Personal vendates, lovers, spats, brotherly union, maturity, generation gaps. It wasn't a situation where you could waste time on something like that, was it? Kanzo was a human, no matter how you put it. Sure, he had sown some discord, but they had to make an effort to fix that. Yeah, see, even a wolf don't want this to happen. I didn't mind if they got rid of someone who had made an unnecessary scene, but their decisions should have been more calculated and less emotional. Those who weren't part of their circle just didn't know how to react. Hashimoto showed some serious courage trying to intervene. However, he had underestimated how cold Yasumizu could be toward outsiders. I knew that well, thanks to Chimi. Well, not like I objected to this outcome. If these people were going to accept this death and find unity in madness, I would just play along. I wasn't looking down on them, I just thought they were brain dead. But I had to take care. I had to take that back. Madness. I had to take that back. Madness was a fearsome foe to face. I would let myself reveal in victory once. I actually won. And I would definitely emerge victories. Thanks to my looping, I had all the attempts I needed and then some.
ならないで。
私みたいにはならないで. Looks like Chiemi was looping and looping and looping. She became a wolf at the previous loop, and she actually started killing people and got insane. And then she died, repeated again as a looper on this act, where she's not a wolf, but she just couldn't handle how she was on the previous loop. Then she decided to kill herself. That's my explanation. That's my theory. I've always thought Chiemi was a looper. Why did her face just come back to my head? She had nothing to do with this turn of events, right? Not even the least time. What was I not supposed to become? A wolf. Takumi and Chiemi were gone now. Thus, the task of tying up, dragging, and hanging Kanzo was transferred to the Oribe's brother. The elder brother led, while the younger one dragged. Everyone else followed after, singing a saddening version of Prayer to Shinai. Though perplexed, the Giornos joined too, and they looked a lot like I had back then. By this point, the feeling that the villagers were crazy had dulled, and I was starting to believe that I was the anomaly here. The term peer pressure came to mind. There certainly was a way to use peer pressure to erode people's aversion to murder and reduce them to marionettes. By imposing such meaningless, repetitive rituals on a group of people, though, in a group of people enough times, they would eventually be viewed as a commonplace events. I just for a second thought, like, we were three wolves. Couldn't we like get two of us to pretend to be the monkeys? Maybe that could have worked. That could have worked. It's really risky though. By imposing such meaningless, repetitive rituals in a group of people enough time, they would eventually be viewed as a commonplace events. It had been done many times throughout history, in wars, POW camps, cultist sects, and the feast. No, Yasumizu as a whole was a prime example of that. The local culture was deeply ingrained in their minds. Anyone living here would eventually start to question their own way to life. Huh? So the story I had created wasn't far off the mark. Anyone living near a hellish place long enough would themselves become inhabitants of hell. If you looked at it that way, I might have been a resident of hell myself. Now what did the great Lord of the local hell, Shinnai, want out of something so needlessly profound? I still didn't know. In fact, I wasn't sure if God himself knew what he wanted out of this. Just a thought. An eternal dance of murder and concealment shrouded in the densest mist.
おじいちゃん。
もう挨拶はした。
Say goodbye again, it's your freaking granddaughter.
みな、あとは頼んだ。
落ち、なかれ。
落ちなかれ。
おじいちゃん。
落ちなかれ。
He's not gonna say it? The brothers extended their hands and the rugged old man's body fell down. In a moment the robe went out. I heard a sound akin to a frog's croak from down below. The seeds of malice I had planted had grown and bloomed. How do you feel about this? I wanted him to live a bit longer and play the role of the antagonistic hateful old fart. But oh well. Deciding to kill him would probably haunt Yasunaga until he died. As someone with a strong sense of justice, he would either eventually self-destruct or struggle to find some internal justification for it. No, we had promised Kaori that we would kill him soon. Whether the case, there was no problem for us. For now. I just had to be wary of some surprise attack from the rest. Hope that the last of the Uematsu, Rikako didn't have any other secrets. And think of how to deal with these two. The two we've suffered a lot to save them. Hashimoto wasn't shaken by the lynching, and as we returned, our eyes met. I had no idea what he was thinking. His expressions and eyes were both unreadable to me. He, on the other hand, clearly read something about me. That wasn't fair. For Ishitsugu, now Hashimoto, their goddamn superpowers were just unfair. There was a reason why I, a normal talentless individual who didn't stand out in any way, had to take such drastic measures. I couldn't even tell if he actually suspected me or was just slightly uneasy. I felt like I was doing a good job, but since I was now at the forefront, it was more likely that I would be targeted. What would he do next? I was actually kinda excited for tomorrow's feast. You might be hanged on tomorrow's feast. After the feast, everyone gathered in the dining hall. With barely any words, we ate a simple dinner and went our own ways. I think I've again accidentally choose the right choice. Because I think if we choose Hashimoto to kill Hashimoto, Takumi would have revealed already that I am a wolf as a snake, and people like the others would just believe him, and then I would be hanged. I didn't think about this carefully. After the feast, everyone gathered. There it is. Takumi and Kanzo were gone now, so we didn't have anyone say that it was time to go back. However, it was hard to believe they would just collapse. Hashimoto would plan and decide what to do tomorrow, and the Oribe brothers would do something too. I could only imagine that they were thinking, opening the window between sheltering and dreaming. Thus began our third secret meeting. We would tear their fragile plans to shreds.
さあ、約束を果たしてもらいましょう。
Oh my god, she's gonna kill her own sons now. Her voice was calm but stern.
あなたの息子を楽にする。
One of your sons.
ええ。
Stop smiling.
どっちをやるの？兄ちゃん？よしくん？
I think Yasunaga is better to start with. They sure were excited about this. It still pissed me off. You are pissing me off! You are not better than them. You are excited too.
ならないで。
As Chimi's face, which often flashed before my eyes recently.
その前にもう少し二人とも苦しんでくれませんか？
What? I made a smile and asked.
苦しむ？
ええ、苦渋の決断ですよね。黄泉から落ちた息子を自分の手で。悲劇的な展開じゃないですか。
That might be really bad for you, Haruaki. You've made a promise and you have to keep it.
はるちゃんなんて今日肉親が死ぬのをぬけぬけと見守ったんだよ。これじゃあ狂人じゃないか。人として最低じゃないですか。
What are you trying to say?
僕だってこの力を持って生まれた日からろくでもないこともたくさんしてきましたが。
Well, I forgot the story he made.
いるべき場所を間違えた方を送り返すにはそれなりの共感と同情と罪悪感を持ってやってきました。
This lie was such a pain at this point. I didn't even have a reason to keep telling it anymore.
僕らが平然としていたら僕らがやってることの正しさは消えるんですよ。
私たちが苦しんでないとでも？
苦しんでるんですか？
Of course.
ええ、それはも
う。But I can't see this though.
泣いたりわめいたりするのがもう億劫だから。頑張って狂い続けているだけよ。
Do our best to be insane. I don't know if I should feel empathy for the wolves because they still kinda forced to do this.
あなたに迷惑をかけたくないから。
Don't want to cause me a trouble.
あなたと違って私たちは狂わないとあなたにはついていけない。
You can't keep up with me unless you go insane. What do you mean?
それでも
Why?
普通は狂い方なんてみんな知らないはずなんですけどね。
Nah, it's easy.
あと、はるちゃんは僕のせいにはするな。香織さんは2人殺した後死んでくれるからいいけど、君は違うだろう。
Wait, why would she die after this? She's gonna kill
生き
herself?
残れた時に君にも罪を背負ってもらわないといけないんだから。
じゃあ私も死ねばいいのかな。
What are we trying to
そう
do?
ね。死ねばいいじゃない。
What the? I raised my leg and kicked over the bucket.
あらら。
What? Why?
こんな茶番たくさんだ。
Oh wait, you don't want to be a wolf
な
anymore?
ら早く済ませましょう。
そうね。早く済ませよう。
God, it's getting worse. Let's kill Yasunaga. We would kill Yasunaga Oribe. If we let Yoshitsugu the crow live, they would find out that Kanzo was a human, but everyone already knew that. The crow would live another day. During the charade at noon, Yasunaga inherited Kanzo's will. His death would be more disrespectful and tragic than anyone else's. The blind people were here wanted a leader, and this would shock them immensely. They still have Hashimoto, don't be so happy about this. I had no idea how good of a leader he would be, but it would be bad for us if he was actually good. Who,
安永
Yusugu?
君で
Nah.
いいですか。
わかったわ。
Certainly. Let's kill my son. Let's kill my older son.
兄
Yeah,
ちゃ
yeah,
ん
yeah.
とお別れか。
Wow.
ことに及ぶにあたり、2人にお願いがあります。
何かしら。
今日は2人で手を下してください。
Oh, wait. I was the only one who killed until now. I mean, we've only killed one. The others just... Like, Shimi killed herself. Kanzo hanged herself. Old man was hanged. Like, we're just losing people. I only got one to kill.
昨日やりすぎたから。
土壇場で後ろから刺されるのはごめんだからだよ。
Wow.
そんなことしないわよ。
Nah, I don't trust you. You almost killed me twice. Liar.
でもまあわかるから。いいわ。
徹底的にやってくださいね。
それは
僕らの痕跡が残ったり、メッセージを残されたりすることを防ぐためです。説明の後なら苦しめることもないでしょ
Oh my god, this is so messed up.
わかったわ。
What?
ならないで。
It's too late, Jimmy. Suffer. I filled the bucket with water again, and we went into the mist. The water from the faucet repelled the corruption just fine, though it was from a well, so maybe it didn't count as a tap water. Haru went in front, and Kaori was right behind her. Haru was waving around a flashlight.
はるちゃんはああいうのが好き。
Yeah, I gave it to her. You want one, Kaori? I still have another one. Who cared about that? We headed for the dorm. Not long after we arrived. This reminded me of the first night when we tried to kill him and Chiyomi got in our way. This time it was something else.
どうしたんですか？早く開けてください。
What?
開かないわ。
He's protected! Fuck!
え？
We've lost a night. We've lost a night.
私もやってみる。
It's too late. We lost a
他
night.
の部屋はどうかしら。
We lost a night. It's too late. I tried touching the cheap-looking metallic knob too. Didn't feel anything unlocked and I couldn't open it either. I've completely forgot about the spider. We then went around all the houses that had living people in them, but none of the doors opened. After a moment of thought, I reached a conclusion. The spider got the better of us.
つまり雲は兄ちゃんのドアを守っていて、それで私らがドアを触った瞬間鍵開けを防いだ。
Yes. It's too late. God damn it!
いや、当然想定すべきでした。
Oh yeah, of course. He's the last leader.
あの状況で安水住人ならば、安永君が一番重要な椅子に座ったことを理解して彼を守る。当然の決断だ。
どうすればいいの？
We've lost a night.
どうもこうも感受するしかありません。僕らは一晩無駄にした。香織さんは息子を殺せない。そして雲には僕らが安永君を狙ったことがバレる。
Man, we are wasting a lot of nights. Jimmy wasted a night for us, and now we've wasted another night.
それってどうなの？大した。
いや、別に。むしろいくつか分かったわけですが。
The spider was from Yasumizu, so it wasn't the journalists. If Emma was the spider, she would have protected either Hashimoto, me, or Shitsugu. The only locals whose rules we didn't know were Tai, Kiyonosuke, and Rikako, Yasunaga, and Rikako. Yasunaga couldn't have been the spider since he couldn't protect themselves. Miko couldn't be it either. If she was the spider, Rikako would control her, like last time. She was clearly the badger. That meant that one of those three was the spider. It wasn't completely unlikely that it was Kiyonosuke. It's probably Kiyonosuke. As I said, he was too silent, like on this round. On this feast and the previous, and like, yeah, he was too silent than normal. But I couldn't imagine him making this choice. He would probably protect Rikako every single day. I don't think so. Yeah. I mean, Kiyonosuke is a simp, but he knows what to do. In order of likelihood, from highest to lowest, it was probably Rikako, then Tai, then Kiyonosuke. Worse than that.
明日は必ず殺せるのかしら。
Oh my god, she's losing it. This woman had abandoned all hope to keep her mind intact. That now came back around to undermine her sanity if she didn't get to kill her sons. And it looked like the situation where we couldn't let her have the kills she was promised would continue. Oh man, I wanted to reset. Right now, actually. Maybe I could just walk off the cliff and... Okay, we don't need to. What do you want? What, you're gonna reset it for me?
ああ、ごめんなさい。不謹慎で。
Wait, that was Haru?
不採さん、あなたやっぱり狂ってるのね。
What? This is Haru.
僕が狂ってる？いやいや、そりゃずるいよ。
Yeah.
先に狂ったのはそっちじゃないか。
I told the others too, if they were in danger of getting hanged, pretend to be the crow, avoiding the spider at all costs. The spider wasn't an option. Claiming the spider meant death on the next door or the following night, and if that didn't happen, it would mean that the spider was a fake. With Shitsugu's reveal, pretending to be a crow became a lot harder, but it was still safer pretending to be a spider. Yasunaga and Hashimoto would also find it suspicious that a spider reveal even happened in the first place, so that was another reason. Though I would follow Yasunaga's idea and tell everyone that my snake powers say that Haru was a human, so she couldn't be suspected. I was in way more danger than in that regard. Also, I would see how the votes worked and, if possible, hang Rikako, however. Or votes would go different ways. We couldn't force it. Are we seriously talking about hanging Rikako? Are you fucking kidding me? Look how the tables turned. Tomorrow's vote would be on hanging one of the 6 unconfirmed humans, Tai, Kaori, Kiyonosuke, Rikako, Meiko, Mamiya. I would try to make sure it wasn't Kaori. After I provided that course of action, we went our own ways. We said goodbye to Kaori and went uphill. Hey yo, what a weird picture. Wait, that looks really weird actually, I don't know why. Their faces looks really weird. They are determined on doing something. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some coffee. I am back. I think making coffee was a bad idea because it's really hot here. But anyways, I love this music, this OST. One of my favorites on this game. What's wrong with the silence? What? Say something!
Haru-chan.
何？
I was the one who started the conversation. That was a loss for me.
僕は狂ってるのか?
She said it moments ago. Maybe. As wolves, we are all 狂ってる.
私はあなたを知らないから。
Oh yeah, she don't know how I look when I am sane. I just realized.
あなたがえげつない方法で人を殺しながら人に道徳を解くのが理解できないだけかもね。
Excuse me, Mrs. Wolf? We all do that? You are gonna do this at some point? Because I'm not gonna be killing everyone in our ways? She had a point. Another loss for me.
神様。
なんじゃ町のお方。
Oh, we can just call her?
僕は狂ってるんですか?
He's gonna laugh.
ここに最初においでになった頃、貴様はやり直すために死のうなどと考えるような御人であったか?
The kind of person who would think, I want to die to restart. I don't think so. Not at all.
決して善人というわけではあらせられんかったようじゃが。
I mean, yeah, what happened so far drove us insane. That wasn't fair. Third loss.
だから全部安水が悪いんですよ。
Yeah, it's
悪
Yasumi's
かった
fault.
わね。それでも私らはここに住んで生きて死んでいくのよ。
I wasn't talking to you.
やりにくいな。
何が？
Wait, I wanna try something really good just to make sure. Okay. I just wanted to see if I still can pause or it just like last time.
なんでもないよ。
Nothing. It's always nothing.
あのさ、
何？
本当に肝臓さんのことを何とも思ってないの？
I don't think this crying was fake, right? Or I'm just having high hopes.
なんとも思ってないわけないじゃない。
オリベ兄弟のこともモッチーのことも。
What are you trying to do?
誰も殺したくないよ。
I think, Haruaki, I think you've completely forgot that the three of us don't wanna kill anyone.
じゃあどうして平気で振る舞うの？
We're gonna lose our mind.
そうするのが正しいからかな。
Fourth loss.
正しい。正しい？
What's right in what we are doing?
私しっかりしてる。私は汚れてなんかない。私は狂ってない。狂ってなんかおかしいのは藤吉全部よ。おかしいのは神様の方よ。
Oh my god, this all makes sense now.
神様とは状態のことなのか？
Crazy. Right. State of being.
何か気づかれたのかの町の方。
いえ。
Are you sure? If that were the case, I could understand it, but no, even then some things wouldn't make sense. No, that wasn't right either. It wasn't that I couldn't understand. It was just so absurd and way too hopeless. But I wanted to tear off all these masks and examine them to my heart's content. There was no more terrifying or thrilling moment than the one when you were about to expose the ugly face of the unknown. And apparently the role of a wolf wasn't fit for this. The wolves were way too right, basically. I had to change my line of thinking.
はるちゃん、一つ提案がある。
What? I turned back to the small wolf.
何よ。
Alright, it was Haru.
僕らは悪役に徹しよ
う。Why are you?
悪役？
うん。超悪い人だ。
She tilted her head in confusion.
超悪いので人を殺す。超悪いので仲間を裏切る。超悪いので好きなことをする。なぜなら僕らが超悪いからであって正しいからじゃない。悪はあらゆる正義から自由だ。
Evil is free from all forms of justice.
悪役。悪。そんなのいいの？
よくはないさ。もちろん。でも知ってるか、はるちゃん。人間ってのはやろうと思えば悪いことができる生き物なんだぜ。
人殺しは悪いこと？
Yes.
もちろん悪だよ。
友達や家族やいい人たちを殺すことは？
輪をかけて最悪だね。
どうして？
What do you mean? Why? reasons why we shouldn't murder. It was perhaps the hardest topic in morality. However, when you thought about it, it wasn't too difficult to find a logical answer to that too. You simply ignored the concept of good and evil. If ignoring such ideas was an integral part of evil, then I would teach her and pose her a question about how flexible she really was.
心や体が不自由になるからさ。
よくわからない。
Yeah, me either.
人の嫌がることをすれば人から嫌がられる。それは思う以上に心を縛りつける。人がひどく嫌がることをする人は体だって縛りつけられる。縛られて不自由な人は安心して生きられないし、安心して死ねないんだ。人間は誰しも悪くない生き方を、良い生き方を誰かから強いられる。それはお互いに安心して生きて安心して死にたいから。誰かが誰かを縛ったり縛られたりし始めれば、それは連鎖的にすごい数の人を不自由にしてしまう。だからみんなそんな生き方は嫌でしょってことで、よく生きろって育てられるんだよ。でもね、はるちゃん、そういうのを全部諦めれば、周りを全部不自由にして自分も不自由な人生を送り、不自由な最後を迎えることを心に決めるなら、人間は悪いことをやっていいんだ。
Why are we trying to convince her? We are wolves. I have to just accept this already.
それって外だとみんなそうやって習うの？
いや、今考えた出任せさ。
It's the devil in front of you.
ひど。
Mean.
でも案外正解かもしれないぜ。
Unfortunately, yes.
君が賛同するなら僕も付き合う。
But if she don't agree, you're gonna kill her?
とことん悪に生きてやろうじゃないか。
私テレビでやってる洋画劇場好きでさ。
We have a lot of those in the city.
へえ、何が好きなの？
フォースがどうってやつ。
Horse. She really did love that series? Huh?
どのキャラが好き？
Wait, what are we talking about?
金ピカのやつ。
Power Rangers? Was that why she liked androids? Did I remind her of him?
ああいうのってさ、基本正義の側の気持ちで見るじゃん。私も言ったら恥ずかしいけど、かっこいいナイトが助けに来てくれたら素敵だななんてさ。
Ah, yeah, of course. Jimmy wanted the same.
とても真っ当な楽しみ方じゃないか。
悪いやつになるなんて考えたこともなかった。
Even I for once asked, man, I wanna be the wolf for once on this game. And got it. And I hated.
悪いやつが主役の映画もいっぱいある。
But you know what? It's a good experience.
そうなの？
ああ。
Yeah, like this game.
悪。泣いてもいいのかな？
Yeah, we've seen a lot of those.
もちろんだ。
Oh man. From what I see, it looks like not a single wolf was was what was it? Was brave enough to kill himself instead of kill the other villagers. Like, I believe if Kanzo became a wolf, he would instantly shoot himself. Just as Takumi said. Same for Takumi. If Takumi ever became wolf, he would instantly shoot himself. Instead of killing the other villagers. His family. And it's really hard. And she began to intensely cry. I spread my arms out. Oh, come on now. You are not doing that. She plunged into my chest with surprisingly little hesitation. And we switched to Haru. I hate this game. I embraced her damn body and looked up at the sky. Okay, hey, at least she don't have her own cutscene where we're hugging her. It was only Rikako. It was able to grieve about parting away with Yumibitu, huh? Then perhaps she, no, everyone here wasn't actually insane. Well, I was an exception. So you are insane. You've got your answer now. We then walked around Yasumizu, barely saying a word. Then we reached a fork in the path. One led to the dorm, one other the construction site.
ここで。
Yes.
何かな？
なんて呼べばいい？
Our son. A new name for a new relationship. I had a good idea for this.
じゃあ、春秋って呼んでくれ。
リカコさん Kill me.
春秋兄ちゃん？
Oh wait, that sounds cute. I want this.
呼び捨てで春秋だ。
No, 春秋兄ちゃん、please.
対等な関係だからね。
Come on now.
呼びにくいよ。
Yeah, you are much older than
みんなの前
her.
で呼んじゃダメだぞ。香織さんの前でもだ。
香織さんも？
だって彼女は善人だ。
Oh no, you are not doing this.
そっか。そうだもんね。悪として香織さんも殺すんだもんね。
Yeah, almost forgot that killing wolves killing wolves is also normal here. Exactly.
わかった。春秋。
Damn, Haru, that was easy. It took Rikako-san a whole 3 streams, and she couldn't say it.
おう、春ちゃん。
そっちだけちゃん付けはずるい。
Haru?
可愛い女の子をちゃん付けで呼びたい性分なんだ。
私、可愛い？
Putting everything aside, yes. But I don't like your character. Okay, I am gonna give up, man. It's Haruaki's path anyway, it's not mine. I'm gonna just cry.
悪になったことで6割増し。可愛くなった。
じゃあ許す。
She extended her hand to me. I grasped it tightly. We would no longer be wolves of justice, but wolves of
お
evil.
やすみ、春秋。
おやすみ。
I turned around.
よく眠れるとよろしいな。町のお方？
Help!
いや、悪党殿。
So we are being villains now, huh? A cold
神
voice.
様。神って一体何ですか？
白々しい。まあ、こういうのも悪くはありませぬな。刺激があって。ふむ。悪うない。火遊びまでたしなむとは刺激的なお方じゃ。
We've lost it, guys. I believe that's where we actually lost the game. Because You don't lose this game when you die. You lose this game when you... We are not trying to save anyone anymore. Or it's just the after effects of the Wolf Guardian? I walked off as if it to get away from the laugh, which sounded strangely infuriated. I just remember that the protagonist of that movie was actually the prince's brother. Wait, but then it took a turn where the princess got together with a wandering rogue. Maybe it was safer to let her call me Nichan? Is that really your problem now? Well, guys, I guess it's time to accept it. We are villains now.
GG は人だった。
Yeah, he's
クモ
definitely
のや
was.
つがうまくやって昨晩は誰も死ななかった。そういうことで文句ねえな。
Who's the spider? Why is he talking like he knows who's the spider? The next feast of the Yumi began with Yoshitsugu saying those words. This feast began really quick. Nice, I like this. Since they couldn't let themselves relax, we all gathered in the hall early in the morning. Everyone was still on edge.
分かりきったことよね。
So they started early, okay. We all knew it, Tai. Tai-san's sentiments were shared by everyone's present. Of course, everyone already knew that no one had died last night. Even so, no one was resting on their laurels. They were all hard at work, thinking about what would happen next, and what they do about it. At this point, no one was stupid enough to suggest that the wolves were just being merciful.
牧島勘三さんの退場が自発的なものであった以上、僕らはそれを前向きに生かしていかないとならない。善悪はすべて終わった後に考えよう。狼を皆殺しにするまでもう後には引けない。はるちゃんは大丈夫？
大丈夫だよ。
Yes, we're calling each other by our first names now. Yay! Yeah. Despite her words, she didn't actually seem fine yet. It didn't seem unnatural though. I could only assume that turning to evil freed her of any misconceptions about how she had to behave. She was now free to present herself however she wished. I didn't know if it would be good for us in the long run, but I didn't mind. Evil could look even at defeat with a positive spin. Consider my looping, though it wasn't something I could rely on all the time. Coming back after every defeat was one of the good things about evil. The promise was an unexpected boon for my own sanity too. Yes?
ね、はるちゃんは人だった。
よかった。
God, this is so bad.
おじいちゃんも私も人だった。
Yes.
あ、そうだね。
You still remember what you said about her last time, right?
人なの。
Laughingly.
あんたらはくくった。
Oh,
まだ納得はできないよ。
he asked for it, okay? He wasn't forced.
とにかく。
Anyway, Yasenga forcibly moved the conversation
これで
along.
狼じゃないと確定したのは僕とはるちゃん、モッチーに橋本さん、それに久石さんと義継の6人。
Okay, 2 wolves confirmed. Perfect.
さらに僕はメイコが無事なだという意見に賛同する。これで人は7人、残りが5人だ。
5 unconfirmed. Yeah.
どうして？
We are winning.
おじいちゃんが言った狼がわざと目立つ言動をさせてるって可能性は？
4つ5つの女の子にいろいろ喋らせるのは余計なことを言ってボロを出させるリスクの方が大きい。
Yeah, that's a good point.
それと安水の住人ではなく幼い彼女をくくることは必要ならともかく積極的にすることじゃない。肝臓さんをくくったことだって完全には受け入れられない人がいる。彼女ならなおさらだろう。
I mean, if you decided to hang Meiko, like, I think Rikako is gonna automatically go with her, like she always do. I hate myself.
本当にそうなのかな。
Apparently, Haru decided to play subtle opposition to Yasunaga. With her there to annoy him, he would feel less confident in his course of action. Also, by presenting herself as a victim who had lost her grandfather, she would never be suspected by the others. Basically, she was doing a good job.
詭弁のような気もするが、まあ子供が怪しいかと言われれば微妙かもしれん。
Are you the spider?
候補から外す必要はないが、単に票を投じなければいいだけの話ではないかね。
そうですね。
まだ私たちに発言権はあるかしら。
Oh yeah, I forgot there were silence last time.
無論です。何でしょう。
残り5人なのよね。
ええ。
じゃあ雲が名乗り出ればゲームクリアになるかもしれないわね。
Nice job, Hisako. Nice job. Yeah, that was something to be wary of. Progressing based on such optimistic ideas would actually make it difficult for us.
もし雲が残る5人のうち誰かを守ったとすれば、雲もその人も確実に人だった証明ができる。
It's Yasunaga, who was already confirmed.
狼は狼を襲わないから。
その過程は正しいんですが、それを期待するのはちょっと楽観的じゃないかと。
まああくまで家庭だから。
Why is Hashimoto silence?
楽観的？どういうことかよくわからん。なんでそうなるのだ、やっすん。
What are you trying to do?
狼にとって残りの未確定者から血祭りの対象を選ぶメリットがあんまりないからだよ。未確定者が死んで減れば狼は絞り込まれる。彼らとしては確定者から殺していくべき。
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
特に蛇と猿とカラスが名乗り出てる状況で彼らを狙わない理由がないから。
Can't we ask the spider to protect us since we are the snake? Because if I didn't die as the snake yet, this is gonna be suspicious. Exactly. After all, the spider protected Yasunaga, a confirmed human. Even so, I didn't want the spider to out themselves and leave only 4 candidates. It would increase the odds of the humans realizing there were imposters among them.
僕は狼が雲を嫌がったから雲を殺そうとして正体不明の中から狙ったのかと思った。
その場合だってわざわざ未確定者から狙わなくてもいいんだ。僕やハルちゃんだって雲かもしれないんだから。
Oh my god, that's so perfect. If we could convince them that Haru is a spider. Now we have 2 imposters.
まあそういうわけで多分これで一発クリアってことにはならないわよ。
Apparently Hisako don't have a guardian.
ただもし万一雲が名乗り出て残り3人まで絞り込める状況なら雲には名乗り出てほしい。
I feel the spider is either Rikako or Nosato. I don't know. I want it to be Nosato, but if it's Nosato, I have to kill him. God damn it!
しかしその場合、実際に狼を特定しても全員処刑するために 3日間かかるわけだよね。
You don't know what did I suggested when we got two wolves at once, right? You better not know.
そうです。
雲はまず間違いなく殺されるよね。
Apparently.
そうでしょうね。
それで名乗り出てもらうか。もし Q ちゃんなら絶対に名乗り出られないだろうな。
He's a Quizzy Spider?
そうですね。私が雲なら名乗り出ないでしょうね。
That's a hint. No one played their cards. Bro, Haruaki, realize it.
無実でも時に処刑されるかもしれないということをすでに了承してるってことですよね。
Yeah, you've seen it yourself, actually. The silence said it all. Of course they did. Kanzo had died just yesterday after all. The peer pressure was too strong after all.
まあ、死ぬことが覚悟の上なら名乗り出てくれさえすれば多数派を作ることはできるんだけど。
I accidentally chose the right choice again.
そうですね。票を合わせれば投票で確実に勝てることになります。
Right now it was 6 vs 6. It didn't feel right to consider Meiko as confirmed, so right now the sides were tied.
それに残る4人のうち3人に絞り込めるわけですよ。4人のうち狼でない方には自分の他が狼だと確実にわかる。その方の反応からまた何かが見えるような気もいたします。
じゃあとっとと雲のやつは名乗り出ればいいじゃねえか。
Hear me out, Yoshitsugu. Not everyone can just come out with a knife on their hand. Okay? Silence.
腰抜けが。
The spider didn't reveal themselves. Perhaps my assumptions were wrong and the spider was Mamiya, who was just being careful not to get hanged. The spider was wary of potential wolves among the humans, and they were absolutely right about that. In the best case scenario, we would win the day after tomorrow. If the wolves and Meiko were alive for when there were 8 people left, the wolves could reveal themselves and take in the badger as another vote. However, since we would lose Kaori after she killed the Oribe brothers, the best case scenario was probably impossible. I would have to focus on trying to hide the fact that there were humans among the wolves. It would all be over for us if they somehow determined the three final suspects today, hanged one of them, and the crow declared them as human tomorrow. That would immediately realize that the snake was lying. Oh shh. I was thinking of something. Wait, since Kaori wanna die after killing her sons, why not killing like both of the brothers? Yeah, like Yasunaga and Yoshitsugu, and then she would just die by the corruption. Like if you wanna die, at least die useful. Oh my god, what the hell am I saying? The spider acting cautiously worked in our favor. Of course, the spiders themselves remained a major threat to us. But still, we now had no choice but to use our nighttime kills to prevent a fixed majority. Identifying the spider and leading people to be executed required a subtle hand during the feast.
これ以上の絞り込みはできないようなので、未確定の5人からくくる人を1人選ぶことにしたい。
子供も入れてもらえんかね。口うるさいようだが、こっちとしては命がかかっておるのだよ。
But no, Satoshi is a confirmed badger.
そうでした。立つのは6人です。
You are gonna accept this? Stand up. 6, it's gonna be... The unconfirmed was Meiko, Rikako, Nosato, Kaori, Tai. 2, 2, 5. Who is the 6th? Mamiya.
メイコ、立って。
Mary Shinaide. How cute. She still stood up. What a good girl. She was followed by Kiyonosuke, Rikako, Kaori, Tai, and Mamiya. Yeah, as I said.
上座から順に2つのことに答えていただきたいと思っています。自分に投票すべきでない理由、そして自分以外の誰が人だと思うか。
Clever, so clever.
タイバー、お願い。
私は人よ。それしかわからん。
Are you a guardian? Wait, I didn't consider Tai as a thing at all. Like, not as a spider, not... Wait, do we have all the guardians now? Snake, spider, crow... Who was the other two? Monkeys... Snake, spider, crows, monkey... The fifth was wolves? Yeah,
じゃがね、見てみなさいね。年寄りばかりが死んでおる。若い子らが汚れを呼び込んだんじゃないんかね。
Oh my god, you are gonna be hanged for this.
なんだと
This is really annoying, Tai. It definitely wasn't only elders, but it looked like the spaces around her were kinda empty. It must have been especially hard to her, who had lost both Kanzo and Takomi.
残念だったなババア。そっちに残ってんのはてめえの好きな長者様とうちのババア。中年ばっかだぜ。
All middle-aged.
若い方から見て記者の女とガキがてめえの言うように読み人だってなら数が足りねえな。
あんただって自分でカラスじゃって言うとるだけでしょうがね。
Oh wow, she's gonna suspect that?
なんだぞクソババア。
I mean, he don't have the knife now, but he still can do something.
義継、やめて。私も今くくられるかどうかの瀬戸際なんだから。
Yeah, he's gonna shut up now.
言うたら座ってもええんかね。座った方が腰が楽じゃ。
Can you imagine this old woman was a wolf at some point?
もう少し立っていてください。
ヤス君、あんたもろくでもない子になり下がったね。
Oh, come on now.
すみません。混乱を避けたいので。もういいです。次。
I must have felt pretty cornered. She didn't have to hold such a grudge.
私は狼ではありません。二人の息子に誓ってそう申し上げます。
Yeah, swearing upon her two sons because she's gonna kill them later. Oh my god, how ironic.
ないですか。
Don't say you think... What do you think is a human?
私は室匠さんのことを悪からず思っておりました。
Oh, taking that angle, huh?
息子たちとも一度再婚については話したことがあります。
Oh wow! I feel happy for Takumi, who's dead now. We've destroyed his dream.
マジでか、やっすん。
ああ、僕は母さんに任せるって言ったよ。
I think Yoshitsugu was the one who objected.
向こうがこぶつきのババアなんざ本気で嫁に欲しいわけねえだろって言った。
What do you mean, Yoshitsugu? He's into her.
そりゃこのクソみてえな場所で匠兄よりマシな野郎はいねえけどな。親父になるってのも変な感じだし。
Yeah, imagine a person you considered as a big brother is your dad now. Yeah, this feels really weird. From the way he put it, it was safe to say he approved of the he approved of the man.
言ってくださればいくらでもお受けしましたのに。
He just never
私から
approached
言
it,
うのは
yeah.
さすがに厚かましいでしょう。
Oh man, he was too
それ
scared.
がこんなことになるなんて。
I wanna see Takumi happy,
私が
man.
狼なら匠さんを最初に殺したりはしないでしょう。
Do you guys remember when she just suggested killing Takumi first? Like, at least please tell me those feelings was real. At least tell me you're not saying this to just approve yourself.
あと他に人だと思うのは冷静に人のための意見を出し続けている間宮久子さんです。
Oh wow. How does that feel, Mamiya?
ありがとうございます。
Yeah.
あんたも結局はよそ者か。
Oh my god, Tai, can you shut the fuck up? Can someone hang this old woman? Kaoru was basically implying that Tai, Kiyonosuke, and Rikako, the village heads aligned, were the wolves. Oh, that's a good step. It was an emotional argument, but with the additional layer of logic she had added, her idea showed merit. Man, that woman sure was something. This was the same person who had applauded when I killed Takumi.
次は野里さんです。
Oh my god, this is so crazy.
私が生き残るべき理由か。
You have Guardian?
確かに諸君からすれば私はこの中で最も不要な人間だろうな。
I don't think that.
しかしそれ以外にくくられる合理的理由もまた見つからん。私が何か諸君らに迷惑をかけたかね。
Yeah, as I said, he was so silent, too calm on this feast. Well, he was relatively laid back this time. He should have been more conscious of the ear his words had drawn for him.
ただ一つ言っておきたいことはある。織部夫人のおとといの言動について。
2 days ago. Wait a second. What have she said 2 days
何
ago?
でしょうか。
お忘れかね。芹沢千恵美の自殺についてあなたは無根拠に芹沢千恵美狼説を唱えたのだ。そしてそれをもって芹沢千恵美の自殺の原因を推測しただけの植松里香子さんに疑いの矛先を向けただろう。
Oh, he's angry for Rikako. Okay, never mind.
人畜無害な想像を悪意的に解釈して立場の弱い長者に票を集めさせた。
He have a good point though, but I think Yoshitsugu's gonna just mess it up now. I'm waiting for him.
狼の所業に見えるがいかがかね。長者からの視点も状況の打破には必要ではないのか。
I am depending on you, Yoshitsugu.
私はまだ疑いを持っています。あなたから見て理不尽でも私が狼でない以上あなたの読みは間違ってる。
And yeah, Kaori actually like she's bad, really bad at acting, but she's really smart. She's gonna survive this.
言い忘れたが人だと思うのは当然。
Of course. Of course.
ありがとうございます。
What do you believe is a human, Rikako? You just say it's Nosato. Please. I want this man happy for once. Wow. The only time I've seen him laughing when he murdered the whole village and hanged Rikako. Ouch. He was actually completely right. How could they react to that?
ありがとうございます。では次へ。
最初に申し上げたいことが。
What? About Kaori again?
何でしょ
う。私はまだ27歳です。
Wait, what do you have to do? Is that because Shitsugu said she's middle-aged? Oh, this was her reply to the idea of being middle-aged. Oh man. I didn't realize that some cleared their throat awkwardly, while others stifled some chuckles. The tense air dissipated a bit, but she looked as serious as ever. If this was an intentional humor, I would say she had some talent. Indeed. I don't think this was intentional. She was serious. And 27? She was still in her prime. From what Chimi had said, I had assumed she was almost 40 or something. What do you mean? I mean, I knew at least she's not older than 30. I was close enough. What a shame that I have to kill her. Fuck you. Fuck you! You've completely forgot the actual... Go.
私は長者として富士吉村の
Oh, Tai is not gonna like that.
歩みを過去を聞き知っておりますので、そのことから私を宴の司会たる長者の一味などとお思いになっても
Come on now, guys.
仕方ないのは承知しています。
Come on now, please. Like, if someone actually considering her a conspirator on whatever, you can't. Just come on now.
ただ私は雲として果たすべきことをし続けることしか
Fuck, she was a spider. She was a spider.
それはあなたが雲の加護者だという意味ではありませんか？
She might be talking about her family though, or she might be hinting.
いえ、植松家という意味です。
She's probably hinting.
紛らわしいんだよ。
Come on now, Yoshitsugu, you fucking idiot. She's hinting.
わかりました。続けてください。
私が目障りであれば、あるいは疑わしいならば構いません。私に票を投じてください。皆様の思いを引き取るのもまた雲の役目。
Oh yeah, she was the one who's taking the votes always. She's only 2 years. 2 years older than Haruaki. Yeah, I still have this in my mind. That approach worked for Chimi, but Rikako, not so much.
それで人だと思う方は
Me.
私には立っている皆様に誰も狼とは思いません。
Oh my god. She's saying that there is imposters. What?
リカ子さん、個人的にはありがたいが、あなたを誹謗中傷した織部香織もかね。
Yoshitsuku's gonna stab him any
誰
moment.
をも疑いたくなるのは当然でしょう。事実、芹沢様が狼だという可能性もなくはないのです。
Wait, Yoshitsuku didn't investigate her?
なんだって
Wait a second.
あります。
Wait a second. Like, the crow can only investigate the hanged people?
しかしどうも皆様はこの5人が皆いなくなれば宴が終わると思っておいでのように。
She's hinting there is imposters among the guardians.
それだとカラスを自己申告した義継や蛇を自己申告した不妻子さんを疑うってことになります。
It's Yoshitsugu.
はい。 蛇に潔白を証明されたあなたもですね、織部安永様。
Oh my god, that's a really good point. Seriously? She was saying that there was wolves among the confirmed humans, which turned the current assumption on its head. Why is Hashimoto silent? I'm scared, really. Of course, both Yasunaga and Hashimoto were suspicious of that too. But I certainly didn't expect her, of all people, to bring it up now.
不妻子様、
Yes?
あなた様のことをお慕い申し上げております。
Fuck! I'm depressed. Like, yeah, I was already depressed, but now I am double depressed. That caused a stir. Yeah, I knew that. For some reason, she believed I was some heavenly savior sent to rescue town from its true problems. We were supposed to! That's what we were trying, until we became wolves. Oh, come on now, game, don't do this to me. She even risked her life on that conviction.
しかし、もしあなたが狼ならば、
Yes?
新内様の言う通り、あなたをもくくらねばならない。
I mean, she hanged me several times before, probably 1 or 2 times as I remember. But if it opposed her sense of right, even I would become an enemy to her. I might have taken her too lightly.
それは彼を一番疑っているという意味でよろしいんですね。
いいえ、私はただそうだったら一番嫌な、考えたくもない
Man,
可能性を。
why every choice I haven't chosen right now seems also a right choice? Like, I think if we choose to kill Yoshitsugu instead, like, nothing much would change. Same for killing Hashimoto instead would really be useful to us, but then we've left a snake.
他に申し上げることはありません。
わかりました。次、間宮さんです。
本当はとっとと蛇のお墨付きをもらって楽になりたいんですけどね。私は後ろぐらいところがないので。ただ多分私よりも怪しい人が何人か出たと思うので、その人たちを優先的に処刑や調査することになる。だから私は自分を調べろと強弁はしません。この情で冷静に優先順位をつけてることが私の自己弁護。
That's a good point.
あともう一つ、私が狼なら橋本さんを真っ先に殺してる。
Yeah, because he's too dangerous. Your statement hit everyone with the force of a hammer.
おお、これは怖いな。
Yeah.
あなたたちが気づいてるかわからないけど、橋本さんは宴の内外で冷静で適正な進行に尽力してらっしゃるわ。
I mean, this was a stupid move though. Like, if we said that the wolves was just ignoring him, now you draw some attention to him. Some real attention.
もっと無茶苦茶な宴にできたはず。それをしないし、恐れてる私は狼じゃない。
When he wasn't there, you were a wolf. And you died very quickly. By the corruption.
それは買いかぶりすぎだ。でも心配してくれてありがとう。
Can you imagine this guy is a war variant?
一つはっきりさせておきます。僕は橋本さんのヘルプを非常に頼りにしています。
Yeah, indeed he is.
間宮さんのおっしゃる通り、僕らが単なる烏合の衆にならずに済んでいるのは彼のおかげによるところが大きいです。ただ狼が彼を軽視してるならわざわざ目を向けさせる必要もないと思って 黙っていました。
See? That's what I was talking about.
間宮さん、あなたの指摘には賛同しますが、それは黙っていた方が良かったかもしれません。
Yes.
あら、あなたを含めほとんどの人は彼のことを軽視してると思ったから。
You thought they were underestimating him? Were you really this stupid? Of course, if he was useful, no one would be like, oh, Hashimoto, you are actually so useful. Without you, the humans were lose. You are directly telling the wolves to kill the guy.
僕は軽視していません。
That's an act of a badger, actually.
昨日彼の仲裁も聞かずに処刑を断行したのに。
僕らにも譲れない一線があったというだけの話です。それについてはこれ以上の意見はいりません。
あら、そう。最後に人だと思う人？ノーコメント。
What?
人だと思う人を一人選べば残り3人は狼って話なんでしょうけど、植松さんの言うようにそうは思えない。
Yes.
人だと思う人は
We've got a lot of reasonable people, god damn it.
結果的にやっていることは水かけ論の魔女裁判。趣味がいいとは思わないわね。
Witch hunt. Oh my god, that's actually a good way to call it. Witch hunt.
ええ、僕もそう思いますね。
You are the one who suggested
自覚が
that.
あるならもう結構。
ありがとうございました。最後は
Neiko?
お腹すいた。
What the? And that was it, huh?
誰が怪しいんだ、兄貴。
人だと思う一人を挙げなかった二人は僕としては怪しくないと思う。
Yeah, because if they were a wolf, like if one of them were a wolf, was a wolf, he would try to get his wolf comrade with him.
なんねそれは。
安永、あなた。
Wait, what did Kaori say? Who did she say is probably a human? It seemed like a bad move to me, Yasunaga. I could understand relating to the level-headed ones, but the other three were just following the process provided. I could also understand trying to appear objective enough to suspect even your mother, but I couldn't blame anyone for thinking he was just acting biased.
私は別に一人選んだ残りが必ず狼だというつもりで一人を選んだのではない。
Nosato don't wanna feel like he killed someone.
まあおっちゃんはりっちゃん一筋を貫いてるしね。あんま怪しくはないかな。
Good point, Chikamochi, and you can't deny it, Nosato.
いや、もういい。
The fact that Mochi said that right after Rikaku-san's declaration just showed how bad he was at reading the mood. It was awkward for anyone, human or wolf.
他に何かありますか？なければもう投票に入りたいと思うんですが。
I still remember when we were with Kanzo, when we visited Orleg, there was actually other keyed choice. I'm kinda interested what was it, because that probably won't lead to Kanzo's death.
随分と世話しないね。
これ以上役に立つ証拠や証言が出てくるとは思えません。すべきことは早くした方がいい。
He's taking his role very
君
seriously.
は随分人命についての認識を軽くしたんだね。
違います。僕は自分が関わる殺人については自分が全て責任を負うつもりでいるだけです。
So that was his brand of righteousness this time, huh?
皆さん、よそのことにあまり口を出したくないけどね。高校生にそんなものを背負わせるのは普通。
Oh my god, I just realized. They're all depending on a high schooler.
じゃあどうするんですか？ 確定者の中で最年長であるあなたや負債師さんに押し付けろって言うんですか？
Yeah, leave it to me, leave it to
なる
me.
ほど。では、負債師君。
Yes? Oh my god, he's talking to me. What?
何でしょうか？
君が進行役を引き取ってはどうだい？
This is weirdly so easy. That's a trap.
昨日
It's
の
definitely
出
a
来事で
trap.
この場の進行は安永君に一任されたものだと思っていましたが、
This is a clear trap.
その責任感は持っているつもりです。ただ宴を乗っ取るつもりはありません。僕は肝臓さんとは違う。
This is a bad thing to say. Haru's still there,
そ
okay?
うだね。兄ちゃんは違う。
同等に責任感を持っていただけるなら、ええ、負債師さんでも橋本さんでも年長者にお願いするのは構いません。お二人とも僕よりずっと分別も頭もありそうだ。
He sounds frustrated.
卑下する必要はないよ。君はよくやっているけど、そんな若い美空で大人と喧嘩をするのは大変だろう。
He's not telling you to move away, to leave your role. He's just telling you to ask for some help. Don't take it all over
そ
yourself.
して実際、僕は初日に自分の生存が第一義だと言ってしまっているからね。責任感と言っても説得力がない。命のやり取りを経て休みずに移住を決め、蛇として直接的に人命を左右する立場にある彼ならば、その説得力がある。
That's a good point, though.
どうかな、皆さん。
It still sounds like a trap.
カンちゃんはヤス君にやれと言うたようなもんだわ。
I'm not gonna say anything.
山脇様、しかし負債師様は公平に裁定なさると思います。
Why is this going so easy for me?
りっちゃん、ハッサンが狼だって疑ってるんじゃないのか？
Oh my god, not you.
鴨志田様、そこまでは申していません。最悪その場合でも覚悟をすべきだと言ったまでです。
私は好かん。
Tai, that wasn't a good move. She was helping you out here.
クソババアはどうでもいいが、兄貴が進めるべきだ。
私は息子はまだ若輩者ですから負債師さんはしっかりされています。
Good move, Kaori. I hope it's a good move.
私も賛成だ。主導する立場の方が皆によく見られることだろう。
Why do I feel really proud of myself that I was approved by Nosato? I mean, it's really hard to get to be approved by Nosato, actually.
私も負債師さんはおじいちゃんをくくるのに賛成はしなかったから。
僕はよくわかんないんでパス。
意図はわからないですが、橋本さんの提案なので信用します。
Okay, if we talk it by voting, I won.
佐伯さんはバカ。
You are baka, Meiko. Why?
明確な反対は2つ、いや3つかな。負債師君、君は信任を得たよ。
This is suspicious. This wasn't the time to worry about Taisa.
進行をよろしくお願いする。
I feel this is a trap. Of course you're gonna be against it. Yonosuke was probably right. The leader of the feast had no special rights. Their vote held no weight over anyone else's. And like Yasunaga said, it was a heavy burden to carry. Everyone's eyes were on the one at the top. And if there was some cause for concern, they would readily tear them apart for it. Basically, this was just a very well-intentioned trap. So it was a trap.
わかりました。
Thus, I would take the bait. I was evil after all. He just accepted it. I would take control of the feast and play the hero. Just sow chaos like the villain I was. I couldn't fail with my partner in evil watching me after all.
と言っても、今日はもう票を取るだけだと思っています。橋本さんが宴の中止とかを求めてるなら申し訳ないんですが。
それは無理だろうと承知してるよ。
わかりました。いつもリカ子さんにやらせてばかりだとあれなんで、初期は僕がやります。
筆はお使いになるのですか？
Oh, writing brush?
小学校以来ですけど、ミミズ字でも読めればいいでしょう。少しは手も動かしたいんでね。
I was tempted to act like a chief secretary, but passed when I realized they probably wouldn't get it.
その前に今夜は誰を調べる？
I wanna say Kaori, but it's gonna be really suspicious. Why exactly Kaori? Who's the most suspicious person here?
今立ってる6人のうちの誰かです。
Yeah, of course.
特定しない理由は？
先回りして対処されないためです。
狼は人確定の人間を増やしたくないでしょうからね。
なるほど。
I would twist logic into notes if that's what it took for an advantage.
では書いていきますので、悪いですがゆっくり進めてください。
Oh my god, I don't like the voting part.
橋本さんは記録に小細工がないようにちょくちょく見ておいてくださいね。
なるほど、わかった。
I don't really like it. Everyone just turns
で
against
は
each other.
上座から
And they are all fight. You elder, you wolf. You hate village, you wolf.
義継に入れるわよ。
What the fuck are you talking about? That's a crow. I mean, he's not confirmed though.
あのな、一応言っとくが、俺は絶対投票で負けねえから。つうか、クソババアの新章、今最悪だぜ。
Yeah, you're actually right for
なら
once.
くくればええわ。
She's so done with it.
てめえのために言ってやったのに、ほんとろくでもねえな、ババアはよ。
ろくでもないのは若いもんじゃ。
2人とも黙ってください。殺しますよ。
What the? Bro. He's so done with
穏
it.
やかじゃないね。
ギャグですよ。
It sounded so serious though.
そんな不謹慎な。
ギャグってのは黙らせられればいいんだ。本来はね。
Why is he acting
投
like
票に
this?
一言添えるのはいいですし、一言反応を添えるのも結構。でもそれ以上の争いはいらない。
Oh my god, he's being so tough.
場外乱闘には相応の対応をします。秩序と責任を持って発言してください。
Wait, that's why he took the record?
あと喧嘩がしたけりゃ外でやることをお勧めします。喧嘩のノリで人を殺すと後々後悔しますよ。僕らがやってるのは殺し合いです。もう一度それを肝に銘じて以降ご発言ください。
Oh my god.
なんだか眼蓄があるね。
橋本さんほどじゃありませんよ。この進行に文句があれば早めにどうぞ。
殺すなどとは言わないでください。
Aww. She don't know.
わかりました。では次、香織さん。
山脇大さんに、息子は義継は 間違いなく本物だと思いますので。
And of course she's gonna get angry because she's an outsider. Yeah, please stay silent.
野里さんです。
Wow, it actually worked.
山脇のご婦人に
Oh, okay, it's
残念な
going
がら
to...
安光
Yeah.
のご老人方には宴に臨む協調性が足りないと申し上げざるを得ない。
That's a good point. I thought of every time we've had a feast. The elders was always biased. They always had a problem with the youngsters. But yeah, I think it's obvious now who's gonna be hanged.
私は夫妻子君の提案する秩序には賛同するが、そうである以上は
そのくらいでお願いします。
Oh, don't do this, man. He's... Ah,
失礼。
man.
次、織部安永君だ。
Oh my god, Nusrat was really well behaved.
山脇多江さんに。
あんたらは
目隠しをしたって狼を引く可能性は5割を超えてる。大丈夫。
Ah, she's gone.
山脇さんが3人目と、次モッチーね。
He's gonna vote for me?
香りママ
What?
かな。なんからしくない感じがする。
Oh shit.
ババアが狼なわけね。
Yeah, there is no way, as Ishisugu says.
いろいろ考えるだけ損かしら。
投票の禍根は宴の外に持ち越さないようにしてくださいね。次、吉嗣くん。
He's really handling it so well.
山脇タエのクソババアに決まってる。
Tai's gone, she's gone.
4票目で現在トップ。次、はるちゃん。
香織さんに。
Oh, that's a good step. What a power move from Haruchan.
母さんがそうならとっくに料理に毒でも入れて汚れ覚悟で全滅させてる。
That's true, but the thing is, she done it when she wasn't a wolf. He already knew her well.
それただ大丈夫かもくらいだけだよね。なんで絶対大丈夫にまで引き上げてるの。おじいちゃんは怒りすぎただけで殺したくせに。
Okay.
そんなに
She got a good point.
あの時もっと反対すればよかっただろう。孫娘が説得すれば肝臓さんだって思い直しただろうに。
Oh yeah, if she insisted more, he could have just changed his mind.
誰でも言いたい時に言いたいことが言えるわけじゃないもん。
2人ともそこまでね。
I was worried that this would continue after the
危
feast.
険ですが、はるちゃんの言うことには一理あります。誰もがその時その時に適切な判断と言動ができるとは限らない。でもそれを強いるのが読み意味の宴。判断と言動の結果は票という形でダイレクトに現れてしまう。残念ながら肝臓さんの言動は多くの人がアウトだと思ったからああなった。そう考えるべきでしょう。ろくでもないが判断は迫られ、言動には究極的な責任の取り方を求められる。これもよく考えてください。
What I believe is this Haruaki looks so suspicious. The way he's talking and the way he immediately take control, and I don't know, this seems so suspicious, man.
あと、個人の判断が過剰に身内びいきになっていないかどうかには言及を避けます。皆さん勝手に考えてください。次、リカ子さんです。
リカ子。
メイコに投票
Oh
いたします。
wow! Oh wow! Now this I didn't expect.
メイコはおそらくは無事なです。少なくともこの場では明確に皆様の利を妨げる
存在でしょう。名子以上に理に反する方が見えない以上、私も身を切る。お姉ちゃん嫌い。
Oh, how do you feel now, Rikako?
メイコちゃん。
She's gonna vote for Rikako. Why? This wasn't a serious subject. I would have fallen to my knees in exasperation. She didn't change even in this situation. It probably didn't matter to her at all. She would have seen me as an enemy regardless. Though maybe fighting the badger wasn't so bad. It reinforced the idea that I wasn't a wolf. I wasn't a wolf.
次、僕ですね。
Time. I had to use the voting order to my advantage here.
メイコに。
But why are you scared? Rikako voted for you. This is a different reaction. Why was she shocked?
現状はギャグとして流せますが、今後複数の票が入るようになると、僕も命が危ない。
You have multiple voice? You only have her votes, right? Only one vote. Wait, she said she is the goat, not the badger. Is that why she always like say ba? So she wasn't a lost sheep, she was a lost goat.
次、どうぞ。
Mamiya. There was another reason for my choice. We had two voters left. Tai was on the current top with 4. Then Kaori and Meiko were tied for second with 2. If Mamiya and Hashimoto joined forces, they could bring either of them to 4 and make it a final vote. By forcing them to make this choice, I would crush their ability to remain neutral. Also, I was pretty sure at this point Tai would die. As I was the current leader of the feast, I would be given the role of pushing her of the hanging pine. If I voted for her, she would hold a grudge, making the whole process a bit harder.
ちょっと投票状況見せて。
どうぞ。
Are you suspecting me or something?
橋本さん、山脇さんと織部さん、メイコちゃんの中で怪しいと思う人いますか？
君は自分の意見で投票しなくていいのかい？
票は入らなかったけど、私も容疑は晴れてませんから。猿のカゴ車である橋本さんに票を委ねさせてもらえないですか？
That's a really good move.
それで信用が得られたらいいが、じゃ言おうか。僕は不妻子君に投票する。
You made me leader and then voted for me. What are you trying to do here? Everyone was shocked.
理由を伺ってもいいですか？
Didn't you say, Haruaki, you said no one asks for reasons.
理由はね、まだない。
Yet, it was a trap.
は？
僕は君に対して1割とか2割の疑いを持っているけど、それは難癖レベルの疑いでしかないから。
Hashimoto should be killed.
本格的に疑いを向けるには材料が足りない。それが集まってから言わせてもらおうかな。
わかりました。
Was that a bluff or?
ね、これに票を合わせても微妙でしょ。
I mean, if Hisako voted for me, it's gonna be only 3 votes. Yamawaki is gonna still on the lead.
結果が決まりましたよ。
それは他の人たちの投票の結果だよ。
わかりました。前言撤回は不信を招くでしょうし、一貫して票は委ねます。
僕は 言動と投票に責任を持つべきっていう不妻子君の仕切りには全面的に賛成ですよ。いいリーダーだ。
An excellent leader, huh? I'm really scared of this guy.
それはどうも。僕に2票ですね。
はい。
うん。
結果、最多得票数4票の山脇大さんがくくられることになります。
Bye, Tai. This is her second time accepting being hanged, huh?
安水はもうダメだわね。
We are winning. No, it was your attitude that damned you, of course. Though I would end Yasumizu anyway.
あんたは蛇の仕事ちゃんと最後まで果たすのよ。
Yes, I will definitely do. As I held the rope, she told me that.
もちろんです。
Ochinakare. I had worked as a fake snake though. I gave her the usual rise nut spill and pushed her. Then when she fell, she let a sharp sound, like tearing clothes. No. Of course she would. No one wanted to die. Yasumizo people, old people, no one at all. Perhaps she wasn't as prepared for this as she was last time. The tense rope seemed to shake from struggling longer than last time. And then, Tai Yamawaki died.
僕、今日ご飯いらない。
Why? That was what he said after the feast ended.
なんでだよ。
香りママ疑っちゃったし、気まずいからね。
It really didn't seem that way. He said that with Kaori nearby, and with a full smile at that.
気にしなくていいのよ。全部を疑うのは大事なことだから。
This guy is too dangerous. There's a lot of dangerous people, man.
ありがとう。でも決めたからいいや。明日はもらうよ。ごめんね、香りママ。それじゃ。
待て。どこに行く？
Yeah, where is he going?
もう寮に帰っとく。
霧の中は危険です。
それなんだけど、本当になんかがいるなら、夕方帰るときに、もうなんか起きてないとおかしくないかな。
まあ、それはそうだけどさ。日中は全員で過ごせとか、そんな掟そもそもないんだし。
Yeah, Kanzo's not here anymore. No one holding a gun on us
僕
anymore.
もそれはあまり心配してないかな。
なんと。ならば私も帰らせてもらうぞ。付き合いきれるか？
不吉なセリフだな。
Come on, Nosato, be friendly.
ただ、やっぱり集団行動はすべきだね。なぜなら近持くん、君が霧に潜んで何かしないか、他の人が心配になる。
おお、なるほど。僕がみんなを襲う可能性もあるのか。
理解してくれて助かる。
Man.
じゃ、バイバーイ。
Yeah, bye, Chikamochi. Stay alive until we get rid of you. He branched into the mist.
おお、やられた。
Why?
すいません。周りの迷惑とか考えないんです、モッチーは。
野里様は大人の分別をお持ちいただけるものと。
I think this coming from Rikak was really awkward, huh, Nosato?
ああ、いや、もちろんですよ。
Man, I love how simple this guy is actually. He's not really hard to deal with, you know.
私も今日はいらない。さよなら。
What is happening? Oh crap.
はるちゃん。
待ちなさい。さっきの話を。
People protested, but no one jumped out to stop her. she ended up running away. This wasn't her just distancing herself from Kaori-san. This was the breaking up of the high school trio. Oh no! Okay, whatever. Mochi was no longer comfortable around Yasunaga or Haru. I didn't know which either way they were through. And Haru was still awkward about what she told Yasunaga in the feast, or at least acted like it.
気にしてんじゃねえよ。後ろぐらいところがなきゃ、後で向こうが謝ってくるっての。
そうね。義継、ちょっと手伝ってくれるかしら。
は？めんどくせえ。いや、いい、やる。
Wow.
久石さん、ちょっとあの二人を見に行ってもらえない？
I'm really scared Haru's gonna do something with Chikamochi.
それなら僕が。
Nah.
安永、今はやめておきなさい。
Yeah, she hates you because you killed her grandfather.
いいですよ。
Haru, it's not the time yet. I accepted it and waited a moment for any objections, only to get none. Last time, Takumi had said that the snake shouldn't go outside. Did they just not think about that at all, or had I already lost everyone's
あ
trust?
の子たちに気にするなって言ってあげて。
Yeah, sure.
わかりました。リカ子さん、ちょっとだけ外出しますね。休みずの大人としての働きをしてきます。
Try to be a reasonable adult.
ずるいです。
What is this line?
すみません。
Are you really flirting with Rikako now?
違います。
I didn't really know what she meant by not fair, but now I was even more confused.
子供はずるいです。好きにしても心配してもらえて。
What? What are we talking about? What a simple
なん
emotion.
か今の言葉で、リカ子さんも心配になってきました。
本当ですか？実は先ほどから動悸が激しくて。
Why do I feel like she's gonna lose her
大
conscience?
丈夫ですか、リカ子さん。さすって差し上げましょう。
No! No! He didn't mean anything, but no! Not like this!
今収まりました。
Ouch.
どんな神経してるのよ、この状況で。
No, Sato!
じゃあ、行ってきます。
The order of things had begun to crumble. Took some items from the prefab and went to the dorm. Standing in front of Haru-chan's door, I knocked on her door.
誰？
Your partner Wolf.
久石だけど。
She opened the door.
何の用よ。
What on earth is this? She sounded moody, but there was none of the harshness from before. It felt more like she was perplexed. She was probably thinking that I might come here as a wolf.
いろいろ言うべきこともあったんだけど、君の格好を見て全部吹っ飛んだ。
Yeah.
これ？部屋着よ。悪い？
No, it's my first time on the all previous loops seeing it was something different. I figured no one wore this kind of thing since the war. Oh, I just remembered that Yasumizu people frequently survived on hand-me-downs. This was probably from someone else here. It was the exact opposite of her usual weird fashion, but it was strangely fitting. It's gonna fit the other thing inside her, in my opinion. It was probably her face. It went well with distinctly Japanese fashion, no matter the era.
とりあえずこれ、あげるよ。食べて。
What, food?
何これ？
Food. my hand I had orange boxes of food. The same kind Jimmy had given me the first time.
クッキーみたいなやつ結構腹持ちがいいから3箱くらい持っていくがよい。
へえ、食べたことないや。ありがとう、助かる。
God damn it, we are getting along with Zaro.
お腹減ってるんでしょ。無理しなきゃいいのに。
気まずいもん。
まあわかるけど。
What do you mean awkward? You are partners.
香織さんには後で謝る。
明日安永くんにもね。
そうだね。それじゃあまた。
Say my name. Call me Haruaki. Why is she not doing this? She closed the door.
僕にもくれるのだろうな、ハッサン。
What are you doing here? Oh yeah, they're in the same dorm. I turned around but didn't see anyone.
こっちだ、こっち。
Be careful, he's gonna pull your pants again. He sure was. His face was right outside the railing on the second floor, almost right next to my feet.
え？1階からジャンプしたの？
そんなわけないだろう。階段のところからこっそりと侵入し、懸垂状態でこっちまで横移動してきたのだ。
Why?
器用だな。猿か君は。
Yes, he
と
is.
ころが、降りられないし登れない。
He's stuck.
何をやっている？
ハッサン、ヘルプ。
What is this kid trying to do? I went down to the first floor, waited until he let go and caught him. He was pretty light for a guy, so this wasn't a challenge.
ドキッとしただろう。
Yeah, sure, of course. Well, he did look like a small, cute girl, but I had seen something I would rather not while I was looking upward. So here. Anyways.
こんなことを受け狙いか？
いや、ボロを出すかなと思って。
Spill the beans of what?
これまでのハルちゃんなら、あんな変な突っかかり方をしないと思うんだよね。ハルちゃんのじっちゃんのことがあるにしたって、あれはやっすんのせいって感じでもなかっただろう。なんだろうな。じっちゃんに向けてたイライラをやっすんに向けたのかな。でもそれも変だな。
What are you trying to do?
僕の知ってるハルちゃんなら、じっちゃんもやっすんもどっちもけなさずに済むようなこと言ってなあなあにする。そこで、ああ、もしかしてハッサンあたりがハルちゃんをたぶらかしたのではないかという推理だ。どうだ？
Why me?
全然違う。
Well, actually, it was hard to say that I didn't. What the hell was up with this guy's intuition?
僕は単に君らを軽く叱りつつ、今日の分の食べ物を分けに来ただけ。
そうだ、それだ。食べたい。
I did that, and he instantly opened it.
おー、スイーツだな。は、おお、粉っぽいけど、おいしいぞ。おいしいぞ、ハッサン。
Why is he calling me Hassan? You know, I thought for a moment maybe Hassan is like a shortening for Haruaki-san. That's possible, right?
お腹減ってんなら無理するなよ。
いやー、そろそろマジで毒を盛られるんじゃないかって気もしてさ。
What are you trying to say, Chikamochi? Huh? Are you trying to say I am a wolf? Hmm?
香織さんは
Is
そ
that
ん
what
な
you're
こと
trying to
しないだ
say?
ろ。
誰かが抑えてなきゃとっくにそうなってる気がする。
なんだろう、なんなんだ。やたらさっきから危ない家庭をしまくってないか、君は。
香織ママは狼だと思うんだけどな。
He's right
多
though.
分さ、そういうこと言ってるとみんな僕のことを鬱陶しく思うのだろ。
Some people might take you serious, especially
だ
Hashimoto.
から ハッサンだけに言ってるのだ。
僕は信用してもらえてるんだ。
うん。ハッサンは汚れを受けるようなことはしないだろ
う。なんかずっとカマをかけられ続けてるような気分になってきた。
Yeah, his whole talking is hinting I'm tired.
もっち、そこまで露骨にやるとあんまり効果的じゃないからね。
そっか。難しいな、人間社会って。
Human society. What a child of the wild thing to say.
とにかくそれ食べてしっかり物意味して寝るんだよ。あと明日はちゃんと香織さんに謝るんだ。
気が向いたらね。
Yeah, of course. He's this kind of person.
じゃあね。早いけどおやすみ。
ハッサンさ。
Yes. What? What are you gonna say
ハ
now?
ッサンとハルちゃん、狼？
Oh my... Time to kill him. I couldn't tell if that question tripped me up.
ああ、いいのだ。別に。会ってても、会ってなくても、殺しても、殺さなくてもさ。
Bro, why does he so done with life since the wolf guy died?
ただ、ハルちゃんがハッサンあたりと組んで、悪かろうがなんだろうが、強く強くなってくれてさ。それがハルちゃんの幸せならさ、僕的には大歓迎だ。
Was he? I remember he was in love with Haru, right?
おーい、もう確定なのかよ。
違うの？
No, it's not. I am with Rikako. Well, me Zaragoto is Rikako, but I don't know about Haruaki anymore. He just changes every single loop.
なんでこんなに疑われてるんだろう。そりゃ違うさ。
別になんでとかはないぞ。ミスとかもしてないだろう。ハッサンは自信を持つといい。
You're suspecting me. Why would I be confident? Especially you. Yeah, I really couldn't.
学校だとさ、証明とかあるじゃん。僕がいくら正解当てたって証明がないと先生は点くれないんだよね。
Why? The teacher hates you?
しょうがないじゃん。証明とかわからんけど、なんかわかるんだから。
Oh, he's putting answers without steps. He's one of those.
だからまあ外れてるかもしんないし、ほんとどうでもいいんだよ。
Okay, I understand now how his head works. I understand now, and this is crazy.
殺すとかやったことないけど、くくるの見てる限りそんなに面白そうじゃないし。
You were having too much fun on the previous loop, you motherfucker.
やっすんにも生き残って幸せになってほしいけど、きっと無理だよね。
Yeah, Kaoru was a wolf after all.
だからまあ僕は適当に思ったことを言うだけなんで、頑張れハッサン。
I will do my best. I have to get rid of you.
お、忘れてた。ハッサン、ありがとう。墓にはぜひこいつを備えてくれい。
He knows he's gonna be killed. He tore off another aluminum package, all smiles. After that, I left the dorm. Mochi knew. There was no logic behind it. He just knew. Despite that, he said he wouldn't do anything. That was a lie. He had already voted for Kaori, so he was definitely following his intuition. He probably voted for me at some point, just because I seemed kinda shady. However, like he just said, no one would take his baseless accusations seriously, Yasunaga would. Even so, a vote was a vote. I was getting more and more of them. Would I survive?
代にはならないで。
What did she mean by that? I really didn't understand.
香織さんごめんね。昼は投票までしちゃって。
いいのよ。演技だって分かってたし。安永ったら慌ててたわね。
What is this conversation?
香織さんの演技もかっこよかったよ。匠兄のこと引き合いに出したのは強かったよね。
私たちで殺してるのにね。
Oh my god, they are actually joking about this? An act where they praised each other acting. After I met with her and came to the dining hall, she started talking to Kaori like this. In Kaori-san's case, this was a side effect of the madness born of her emotion and sense of right. In Haru's case, I had told her to behave around Kaori, so I was revealed to see what he did.
久石さん、今日はどうするの?
It's better be Yoshitsugu this time. When this nonsense was finished, she put a serious expression. The situation was difficult and tense. Though it was just his intuition, Chikamuchi was getting real close to finding us out. I told this to Haru, who said it's just Mochi, since he wasn't really influential. She wasn't wrong, but it was entirely possible that humans would reach for any possible lead out of desperation. Also, killing him would reduce the number of confirmed humans, and getting rid of him early would prevent any info from leaking. The humans would wonder if the wolves would go for him, which could probably be pretty bad for us if anyone saw me talking to him. Then there was Yudai Hashimoto. He was antagonistic toward me in the most direct way. He had set me up as a leader and would now try to expose me. His strange actions, like his vote, probably drew everyone's attention. If his words tomorrow were convincing enough, the idea that it was dangerous to have me as a leader would spread even further. I couldn't help but feel it was best to get rid of him early, but it was too late for that. I would definitely be suspected if I killed him now, but I wasn't completely defenseless. I was also concerned about how we still hadn't fulfilled the promise to kill the Orbe brothers. Why? Because I had no idea what Kaori would do if we postponed that again. If only she was more cooperative. Sonoga Orbe was as influential as always, and he was considering my words as the new leader very carefully. Though he was a lot less powerful than he was in the start, not to mention he had been protected by the spider once already. If that happened again, our situation would be really dire. Yoshitsugu Uribe, however, was better left alive for now. Like always, he supported his brother while being staunchly opposed to the elders of the village and the village heads. People who fragmented the group were helpful to us. The crow was dangerous at first glance, but as a false snake, it would only be in danger if his information contradicted mine. Oh yeah, that's what I mentioned earlier. In other words, if there were no contradictions, I could use him to straighten my credibility. And there was a spider. To get rid of them we would kill either Hisako or Rikako. However, there were more immediate dangers. Right now I had to pick of those three. Oh my god, I have to pick again? Oh my god, those routes are spreading around. I'm losing control. Hashimoto, Chikamochi, or Yasunaga. If I kill Chikamochi, Hashimoto's gonna suspect me, right? Let's go as Chikamochi first. I'm gonna go in order. I don't know anymore. I named some we had to kill today and provided some advantages of doing that. Wait, I might be killed because I didn't choose Yasunaga, right? I hope they would understand. But yeah. This looks like a forced choice already. Why the laugh?
ごめんなさい、房石さん。いろいろ考えていただいたけど、無駄にしちゃったわ。
She killed Yasunaga already? No, she didn't.
香織さん、ドアに触れたの？
The only door the walls could open was the first one we touched.
ええ。だって、また後回しにされたらかなわないもの。
Wait, then all the three rose to the same... She finally got out of control. We wolves could fall to a single betrayal. So unity was even more important for us than for humans. And yet she had done this. Then again, maybe it was my own fault. I would make killing her sons the foundation of our alliance.
どっちのドアに触れたんです？
安永よ。昨日失敗していたから、今日目が覚めてすぐ、あなたたちが出てくる前に寮へ行ったわ。
This freaking idiot!
鍵は開いたんですね。
ええ、間違いなく。少し開けて確認したわ。
She was so excited for this. That was good enough. Then, if we had to kill Yoshitsugu, I'd had to rethink my plans. Haru was looking at me. She was asking if this wasn't the right time. Yeah. There was no guarantee that she could spend a whole day like a proper wolf after Yasunaga died. In the case...
香織さん、お願いがあります。
何かしら。
Go kill Yasunaga yourself.
明日、死んでくれませんか？
Oh my god. Haruaki, think about this. Let her kill... Oh, we can't open other door. Yeah, we can't do my plan. We will get rid of her.
死に方を決めるのは、息子を二人とも殺した時ではなかったのかしら。
香織さん、自分でどう思いますか？明日一日、安永君を殺した事実を完全に隠して、遺族として振る舞えますか？一刻も早く義継君も殺して、自分が楽になりたいと、実力行使に出ない自信がありますか？
Man, she might even poison Yoshitsugu. She's not gonna wait for the night.
難しくないかな。今日すでに実力行使してるし。
Yeah.
そう言われると言い返せないわ。それに実際死んで楽になれるならそれも楽でいいけれど。
But
もちろん義継君は必ず殺します。神が敗北することになっても彼だけは必ず。
This is messed up.
明日くくられるのね。
That would help us a lot. I could only hope she pulled it off well. We then talked about how we would go about it. Wait, then the three choices were the same? Then we returned to the dorm and killed Yasunaga Oribe. Like we had agreed, they were the ones who to do it this time. They had used whatever farming tools they could find outside. They were also rusty to make any clean cuts. So they had to stab him with a pickaxe and crush him with a hammer. In the end, the body was barely recognizable as a human, just like with Takumi. The only real difference was when we had to stop Kaori, who was bashing the remains while laughing maniously. That was the end. After calming her down in the dining hall, I reminded her that she would have to do
僕
tomorrow.
らのことは明かさない。安永君の殺害は否定する。できるだけ感情的になる。
そしてあなたたちとは積極的に争う。仲間としてのあなたたちとはここでお別れね。ここまでありがとう。
Thank you for everything. Wow, after killing her own son. I really didn't deserve
香織さん
gratitude.
もここまでありがとう。
She also didn't deserve any
約
gratitude.
束は必ず守りますから。
The two villains said their goodbyes to the insane mother. They both felt strangely defeated, yet respectful of her.
香織さんが死ぬね。
I need to try something. I need to see if actually the other three choices are the same. Oh, it was only one
香織
route
さん
after
ごめん
all.
ね。昼は投票までしちゃって。
What if we choose Hashimoto? I need some what we killed today and provided some advantages of doing that. I know that they would answer, but yeah, it's the same.
いろいろ考えていた。
香織さん。
どっち？
いや、
鍵を。
It was the
間違
same.
いなく。
香織さん。明日。一刻も。
そう。
もちろん。
It's the same, yes, it's the same.
明日。
The chart is saying it. It's only one route. Yeah, see, it's only one route.
香織さんごめん。
So what if we choose in Yasunaga himself? Name someone had to kill them provided, okay. But oh my god, it's the same.
いろいろ考えていただいたけど無駄にし。
香織さんドアに触れたの？
だって
どっちのドアに触れた？鍵は開いたんですね。
It was the same.
そうだね。
Okay, let me go to the save I've done. It's all the same, so it won't make any change on the chart.
香織さんが死ぬね。
Yeah.
そうだね。
いい君。読み人に慈悲を注ぐ裏切り者。
Your grandfather?
なんて思わなくていいんだよね。
Oh, she was trying to act evil?
ああ。
善人ぶってて気に食わない。あいつは仲間にはいらない。
What the fuck are you acting like this now?
そんなことだって思わなくてもいいんだ。
いいんだ。泣くと心も疲れるから。
それもまた好きにしていい。心と体を縛るものを一切無視してしまえばいい。それが悪の特権なんだから。
春秋は外で何をしてた人なの？宗教家？
まさか。でも 秘密。
Breacher.
ここ出たら教えてくれる？
You wanna leave with me now?
考える。
ここ出たらどうやって生きよ
どうしようね。
う？私お金持ってない。ちょっとだけ助けてくれる？
Are you for real?
お金だけでいいの？
住む家とか仕事とか。
She wanna live with me.
できる範囲では手伝うさ。というか、日本にいられるかもわからないし。
She's illegal.
そうなると、
I don't know how old she is. I don't wanna
逃げるし
know.
かないかもしれないね。
それは嘘だ。一人の方がよっぽど逃げやすいでしょ、春秋は。
True.
気を使ってくれてんの？それとも私目当て？
I don't believe Haruaki is falling for anyone anymore. At least for Haru, I don't think he's falling for her. At this point, he's just using her. Same for Rikako. He's using her at this route. He don't have those emotions
どっち
anymore.
答えれば正解なのかな。
He lost his emotions already.
少なくとも後の方言ったらそれは嘘。春秋は女の子には困らないでしょ？
I really wanna cry right now.
なんだろう。はるちゃんはもうちょっと奥ゆかしいというか、そういう話が苦手なんじゃないかと思ってた。
興味はあるよ、そりゃ。でもどうしたらいいかわからないし、兄ちゃんに嫌われたら嫌だし。
He's dead
好きだ
now.
ったんだよね。
He's dead already.
好きって何？ただ嫌われたくはなかったし、一緒にいて楽しかったし、キスとかいろいろ。
Wow. She has a lot of imaginations. Her emotions were crashed at some point though. I still remember how he talked about her. When he said, I've never thought about her like that.
十
Ouch.
分じゃん。
もっと好きって特別な感情なんじゃないの？世界で一つだけの。
Yeah. We've had her once, Rikako.
君は真面目だな。まあ特別と言えるほどすごい感情を持って恋愛する人もいるけど。
普通そうじゃないの？
普通かどうかは、結婚についてはこの人ならいいかくらいでくっつくのが多いっぽいけどね。
Man, I can't see with my glasses anymore. I don't know if my vision just got weaker, or it's just my brightness. I don't know.
夢が崩れるな。
そうかな。他人と一緒に暮らすってでエキサイティングだと思うけどな。
春秋はあるの？女の人と一緒に暮らしたりとか。
Yeah, he had a girlfriend before, but we don't know how far he got with her. Oh wow. He's experienced it.
不潔だと思う？まあ実際あんまり綺麗じゃない局面もいっぱいあるけどさ。
不潔か。こう
Decent.
して狼になって人を殺して血に汚れて、ついでに悪者になってみたけど、なんでもなかったな、汚れるのなんて。
Wow, what a comment.
前みたいに棒切れ持って追いかけ回されなくてよかったよ。
Uh,
あれはごめん。
it was Mochi's fault.
まああれは事故だし、モッチーという名の人災だけど。
Natural disaster, Mochi.
でもなんか腹が立ってきた。
Why?
なんでさ。
春秋は意外と純粋でいてほしかった。
I still remember when Haruaki tried to distract himself by imagining Chimi naked. I didn't forgive this, Haruagi, okay? Forget this, Haruagi, okay? You filthy adult.
なんだそりゃ。
キスしてって言ったらしてくれるの？
Where is this going? Where is this going? This is gonna be the third kiss actually on this game. This guy got the whole 3 routes.
しない。
Ouch.
春には魅力がないんだ。
君は思ったよりかなり魅力的だ。
Then?
何それ？いろいろひどくない？
Then what?
褒めてるんだ。君は面白いよ。面白いってのは僕的には最大の魅力だ。
Deal breaker for me.
ただ、なおさらできない。ろくでもない恋愛で邪魔したくないから。
ろくでもないって。
Rabbed. Wow. Rabbed? Warbed.
ろくでもないさ。共犯者が互いの傷を舐め合うだけだ。
Why not?
それでも悪ならしていいんでしょ。
I mean, she got a point. Okay, I don't. Why do I feel really awkward here now? I feel like a third party here. We're just sitting there in front of them, watching them. Don't know what am I supposed to say.
どうじゃ？反論してごろうじろ。悪党殿。
Oh, hello. I like this one.
どこまであなただったんだ？
How much of that was you?
さあのう。じゃが、この娘の体は、貴様を受け入れる気はあるようじゃぞ。確かめてみられるか？
What?
ん？
What are you trying to do?
あなたとしてそれはいいのか？
無論じゃ。海増えるは、あまねく良きことなり。
悪人との子供であっても？
それもまた一興かと思いましての。
Like, is calling her cute actually worked?
貴様の言う悪が我に混じれば、もしや忌々しき信頼明神を下すようなものになれるやもしれぬ。
Oh my god, don't tell me this is actually gonna happen. This is gonna be crazy.
どうじゃ？神とまぐわってみるか？
I sprinkled some water around us and slapped her.
しっかりしろ、はるちゃん。そんな奴に勝手にさせるな。
何するの？
Wait, does she know? Does she know?
明日は多分きつい宴になる。もう戻って休もう。おやすみ。
私は春秋のこと好きだとは思わないけど、でもいい加減なことは言ってない。
Then what the hell is wrong with you? What do you want?
あなたは私に悪を教えてくれた。
I don't think that's a reason to fall in love with him though.
他にもまだ春秋からは得られそうな気がしてるから言ったの。そこは間違いなく本気だから。おやすみ。
Yeah, good night. Crap. She's becoming more and more my... However, I also didn't want to feel even worse about my memories of events that never happened in this timeline. I'm suffering now. I always forget what is the last day. Day 5. How many days we always last? This is the first time I've ever gotten this far. Oh wow. To kill 16 participants without any intervention by the corruption. The wolves needed about 7 days. All the wolves were still alive, but that would change today. The humans could go on the offensive too. Something would happen today. Could I really survive this? along with one of the wolves? The one who found Yasunaga's body was his brother. Oh my god, I kinda wanna see his reaction now. Without the elders around, he had taken it upon himself to patrol in the morning. Finding his brother's remains like that must have been traumatizing, and I thought that as one of those reasonable. Naturally, he went crazy. Unlike when he had lost his mother, he wasn't crying. Oh man. His brother's death made him more angry than sad. He picked a stick and swung it around with absurd ferocity. I don't know how it's gonna feel when he found out it was his mother. He charged at everyone indiscriminately, and though no one was hurt, we all had to hide in old rooms for a while. Oh, he can't stop him. The one to stop him was, of all people, Hashimoto. He was the only one who didn't look himself up.
気持ちはとてもよくわかる。事故でも戦争でも親族を失った人たちは一様に君のようなやりきれない顔をしているよ。ただ本当の戦いはこの後お堂で始まるあれだ。
The feast.
そう転んでも君には残酷な結末になるだろう。それでも正面から立ち向かうのが男ってもんじゃないか。堀部義嗣君。
He's convinced?
君ももうとっくに分かってるはずだ。
He threw the stick on the ground, and that was that. It took some serious guts to face an armed delinquent and talk him down. This was our enemy. That's when you know she is a fake. Even if I didn't know she was a wolf, I would immediately suspect her. Because whenever she lost one of her sons, she don't cry, she don't do anything. She just go in silence mode and out of nowhere she snaps. Carol was acting like no, she was crying for real. To her, the murder was his liberation from this harsh world, but it was also the end for them as mother and son. When you focused on that fact, it came as no surprise that the tears she shed was authentic. It had also made her kill him as thoroughly as possible, so there was that. Anyways, this was no time to have breakfast, and Yoshitsugu insisted that we start the feast right away. So that's what we did.
義継様もおみきをどうか。
いらね
え。You have to.
汚れよけのためです。
いらね
え。You have to.
では、読み意味の宴を。
You are just gonna give up?
サイババは人だったぞ、おら
Angry like hell, he stood up and shouted that at me.
こんだけ絞れてんのに狼に当たらねえなんてあるか。あなんとか言えや、イカレ野郎。
Yeah, lunatic, it's been so long. However, Yoshitsugu, I didn't even vote for her.
あったものは仕方ないだろう。
ああ、そうか。じゃあてめえは誰調べたんだよ。これで人引いたとか抜かしたらマジぶっ殺す。
狼は見つけた。
Oh, we are gonna announce Kaori. Everyone present wore a poker face. Their feelings were completely unreadable.
誰が狼なのか。
Your mother. Your mother.
言えっつってんだよ。
Your mother. I put a burdened expression. If I was a human, it would have been extremely hard for me to accept that my employer and the one who helped me more than anyone else here was a wolf.
なんだよ。言えよ。
Haruaki, this aside, like as a human, it should be really hard for you to accept that it was a mother who killed her son. I think she would kill her own son.
嘘だろ。マジで殺すぞ。
Oh, he didn't. Yutsugo already
殺し
found
て
that.
事実が変わるならいくらでも殺せよ、織部義継。ああ、織部香織は狼だった。
嘘だ。
He's gonna lose two at once. This is so bad.
何かの間違いじゃないのかね。ご婦人はこんなに弱っておられるが。
You've got a point, Nosato, but she's a wolf. Oh my god, Nosato's defending Kaori. What a man!
野里様、それだと私やあなた様が狼だということになるのではないでしょうか。
何ですと？残り人数は？
残り未確定が4人、メイコちゃんを抜くと3人、狼2人がこの中にいる。いえ、山脇さんがいなくなったことで絞り込みはもう十分に行われてる。残る未確定者はメイコちゃん抜きで4人。人が座る席は1つしかない。私は自分が人だと知ってる。だから残り3人が。
So you are saying the other two wolves are Nosato and Rikako?
冗談じゃない。私も人だ。
私もです。
They actually are.
おふくろ、言ってくれよ。自分も人だって言ってくれよ。
当たり前だわ。私が安永を殺せるわけが。
Wait, won't this be dangerous for me as a snake? I mean, she can't hold her kill.
誰なんだよ、狼はよ。
It's her.
あんたのせいでしょうが。
Oh my god, she's talking to me? Kaoru quickly grabbed Haru. What? What the fuck are you doing? She was completely shocked for a second.
あんたが安永が手に入らないもんだから。
Oh my god, I should have. Of course she's gonna do that. Oh, so she was making a mess of things.
あなただって息子を何だって思ってるのよ。
No, Haru, that's not exact.
私が何だと言ってみろ。ほら、
息子のことが好きすぎて頭が狂ったんでしょうが、あなたは。
Yeah, you tell her, Haru.
やるクソガキ。
Don't tell me she have a knife with her. Right before things turned bloody, the others jumped and stopped them. Thanks God. Of course, they were in no situation to continue the scene. Their act, which was mostly sincere, left everyone stunned.
ああ、喧嘩か。でも一応言っとこ。やっすんのママ、昨日疑ってごめんね。
That was the weakest reaction to that event. Mochi said the line least fitting in this situation.
あなたでしょう。友達じゃなかったのか。友達ならそんな余裕があるわけない。
I don't think this is acting. She actually gone crazy. She was basically attacking everyone now. It worked to show that she was a victim, but also made her a nuance, just like Tayamawaki. She was doing that we agreed on.
まあ、なんとなくこうなるって思ってたからショックはないな。
She was going As planned?
鴨志田、つくづく行かれてんのは分かったからちょっと黙ってろよ。
ヨッシーさ、もうちょっと考えてみなよ。もし他の狼が殺すのにさ、香織ママが反対だったら、香織ママは刺してでも止めてんじゃん。ってことは、香織ママも殺すのには賛成だったってことになるんだよ。
おふくろが狼の前提で喋ってんじゃねえよ。
The snake said she's a wolf.
全員ちょっと黙ってくれないか。
Can we do it again? Everyone only fell silent because they were tired of making loud noises. Still silence was silence.
なんだよイカレ野郎。
みんなもう言いたいことは言っただろう。いい加減冷静な人の意見を聞きたい。
The tired voice, I said that, hiding my face.
橋本雄大さん、考えを聞かせてください。
意外だね。喋らせてくれるんだ。
What do you mean? I've always let you speak. You would talk sooner or later anyway. I figured I might as well give him the floor. Give him the floor now to avoid more decisive play from him later.
君に都合のいいことは言わないよ。
What do you mean?
僕には心当たりがないので。
そう言われるとやりにくいな。
自信があるわけじゃないんですか
？7割くらいしか。
Certain of what?
十分でしょう。それなら。
じゃあ言おう。僕の考えは今日、夫妻子君に申し訳ないが犠牲になってもらいたいというものです。
Of course. Of course he's gonna pull this out. He went and said it.
僕は彼が狼かどうかにはまだ確定的な判断が下せない。
Then you are just gonna
なぜか
say it?
今これから述べるいくつかの可能性が考えられるからですね。
Yeah, I'm listening.
一つ、夫妻子君が本物の蛇で、織部さんが本当に狼で、残る4人の中に狼が2人。
So she's a real snake, or a real wolf, and as are two of the four remaining.
昨日まではこの方針で来た。それで狼は一人も出てこなかった。
今日出ました。
そうだね。昨日僕が君を脅したからかな。
So that was his story, huh?
そしてさっきキュートが言ったみたいに残り4人に本当に狼がいるのか。いやー心配だ。ただそれは一旦置いておいて他の可能性を見よう。他の可能性は今カゴ車だと言っている誰かが嘘をついていないとありえない。これは皆さんお分かりですよね。
At this point, only Meiko didn't.
まず猿のカゴ車、つまり僕と近持くんが嘘をついている可能性、これは限りなく低い。
Okay.
僕と彼は全員がまだご存命の時にカゴを明かし対向者がいませんでした。しかも互いに正体を証明し合って。
猿が本物なのは知ってっから他のこと言えや。
Yeah, please, I need less talking now.
次、カラスが嘘をついてる可能性。彼は2日前、つまり3日目の冒頭でこれを明かした。狼じじい氏、室さん、それに芹沢さんが亡くなっていた。この3人の中にカラスがいた可能性はまあなくはないと思います。だから対抗して名乗れなかったか。 あるいは偽物の名乗りにどうしていいかわからないとか、誘いに乗って姿を現し狼にやられるのを恐れたか、そんな理由で黙っているうちに死んでしまった。ただそれ以降亡くなったのは牧島さん、山脇さん、そして今日の織部安永君、この3人なら亡くなる前に、というか義継君が立った瞬間、カラスの加護を明かしていると思いますね。憶測ですが、とにかく彼が勢いよくカラスを表明したのは偽物の虚勢だったという可能性はゼロではない。
I'm waiting to be hanged on this ending, okay?
カラスが嘘なら、これまでに処刑された方々の中に本物の狼がいたのかもしれないでしょう。狼じじい氏、牧島勘三氏、山脇妙さんの3人の誰か、あるいは複数人がね。
嘘なんかついてねえし、これまでくくったじじいどもは全員人だ。
さて、そして最後、蛇の加護者夫妻師春明くんが嘘をついてる可能性です。
And this is when it's gonna make sense. Here we go.
彼が加護を明かしたのも3日前だから、条件は義継くんと同じです。
Okay.
ただ彼は室さんと安永くん、そして牧島春さんの人を発表している。生きているのは牧島さん一人。
A wolf. Oh my god, he's gonna get the 3 of the wolves at once. I looked at the floor and fell silent.
少なくとも室さん、安永くんは狼に殺されることで身の潔白を証明した。かといって彼の無実を証明することにはならない。偽蛇は本当のことだって言えますから。
Yeah, because a fake snake knows who the actual wolves.
狼は狼でない人が誰かわかるらしいですからね。
そういうこと。あ、最後にもう一つ。夫妻師くんと義継くんが2人とも嘘つきという可能性はあります。ありますが、さすがに3日目の段階で加護者が2人狙い撃ちにされて、それで守備よく入れ替われたとは考えにくい。
Yeah, it's gonna be too good for the wolves.
まあ考えにくいけどありえるということで一つ。さて、この状況で皆さんどうするのが一番安心ですか？
He's gonna leave it for voting.
怪しいやつは全員くくる。
Including you?
それも一案だが時間がかかりすぎる。今日の一手のことを考えよう。
まどろっこしいんだよ、デカブツ。
ファティ。
義継、あなたもしかして。
Oh my god, you are really messed up, woman.
違う、俺は人だ。カラスだっつってんだろ、おふくろ。
義継くんは挑発行為はやめてくれ。あと橋本さん、もう少し端的に話してください。
Yeah, spill the beans.
みんな空腹とストレスで相当来てますよ。
Yeah, even I. I'm hungry and yeah, stressed, but not because of the game. I have a uni in like less than 2 hours.
これは失礼。じゃあもう言いますが、
He's gonna reveal the 3 wolves at once now.
僕はもう義継くんのことは大体本物だと思ってるんです。
あ？
僕の予想では室匠さんは何らかの加護者でした。
Maybe the snake?
匠兄が？
ええ、なぜなら彼はまだ死ねないと言っていたからね。
Oh my god, I've completely forget about this. Completely forgot about this. He noticed it too, huh?
彼はその他にもちょこちょこ何かを言いたそうに見えた。僕がそう見えたということは狼にも見えたかも。
いささか主観的ではないかね。
それは否定できませんね。ただ主観でない証拠なんて読み意味の宴の中にはそうそうありません。故に狼が人間観察によって決断を行い成功した可能性は必ず考慮しなければならないのですが、義継君はそういうキャラクターにはどうしても思えないんですよ。冷静に人間を観察し平然と人格を装い堂々とカゴ車のふりをするようなね。
He's not gonna say anything, huh?
それはつまり僕がそういう人間だっていうことですよね。
Yeah. It's so obvious already, Fusashi. Come on now. I was looking for the end anyway. But I just thought I missed it. I've literally got some ice for my laptop. It was really overheating that I was scared something might just burn. It's really bad not having a fan here. I should really find a solution for this.
随分な人格攻撃だ。僕は爬虫類か何かですか？
こんな時じゃなきゃ褒め言葉だよ。とにかくだから僕が一番危惧しているのは彼が本物かどうか。
Oh wow. The ice actually worked. The fan just gone. Wow. I should consider doing this more.
何せ彼が偽物ならば牧島春さんも狼である可能性が出てくる。当然織部香織さんも濡れ衣を着せられている可能性がある。
Oh no. Everyone turned suspicious eyes on me. Crap. Kaori's tragic mother act was working too well. Everyone wanted to believe her more than me.
このまま彼の診断結果に従えばまず織部香織さんを殺しその後さらに2人か3人を殺すことになります。その後もしかしたら織部義継君が偽物かもと疑って殺す必要があるかもしれない。この間に狼は同じ数の人を殺してしまう。手遅れになります。僕が心配するのはそれだ。だから僕は彼に申し訳ないけど犠牲になってもらう。
I mean, I am not a Sumizo person, so sacrificing myself for the village is not really a thing I would do even if I wasn't a wolf.
彼が本物かどうかは義継君のカラスの能力で判別できます。
What if Yoshizugu was a wolf?
もし彼が本物なら現状通り織部香織さんを処刑し残る者を追い詰めればいい。
But you are gonna lose a snake. Rikako, say something. They are gonna hang a snake.
もし彼が偽物なら現状人だと判定されている牧島春さんも疑うべきだとわかる。
やめてよ。
Stop what?
これで勝てるかどうかは正直わかりません。最終的には高確率で運の勝負になるでしょう。しかし彼をこのまま放置して疑うべき集団疑うべきでない集団を 自由に作らせておくのは後々取り返しのつかない事態を招く。彼はすでに怪しむべきものを明らかにするという役割を十分に果たしてくれました。もし人ならばなおさらここで皆さんのために犠牲になってもらえないかとこう思うわけですね。
This is normalized already, huh? Oh, I expected something like this. It seemed reasonable, but really wasn't. It seemed kind, but really wasn't. Even so, winning against him would be easy. His guardian position, appearance, and impression. He had given everyone were too powerful to overturn. With the best angle of attack through logic or emotion, I decided I would simply be myself.
純粋に反論があるんですが。
Yes?
なんだい？
あなたは数字を雑に扱いすぎてる。
ふむ。
Everyone, Hashimoto included, seemed confused. I quickly began to explain.
紙を使います。見てください。
I wanna see. I prepared an ink stone, got some water, and dipped the writing brush in it. Softened it up. I had watched Rika do this before. I then melted the ink, prepared some paper, and began writing. Chikamochi Kamoshida, monkey. Yudai Hashimoto, monkey. That's true. Hisugo Oribe and Haruaki snake and Haru human. This all Delta. Kaori Oribe wolf Delta. And the other are not confirmed.
これが現状です。丸は確定で、三角の4人が自称である僕と吉嗣君、そしてそれに正体を指定された2人。三角を全員信用するならば、狼の容疑者は現在5人、人確定が5人、完全にタイです。人は容疑者からくくっていき、狼は人確定から殺していく。結果、常に両方の数は釣り合っている。これはわかりますね。
Everyone nodded. I appreciated that.
ところがこれだと、最悪の場合、つまり織部香織さん以外の狼を当てられず逃し続けた場合、昼の段階で人側の数と生き残った狼の数がイコールになる。この瞬間、人の負けが確定します。
投票で過半数が取れなくなるから。
その通り。そして実際は。
I looked at Meiko. She looked worried all the day long, but when our eyes met, she became moody. What was that all about?
メイコを生かしておく場合、最終的に狼に味方して投票する可能性が極めて高い。
何それ？草雪さんバカ！ふっちバカ！
Why does she hate me this much? A few hid their face, stifling laughs, surely. Regardless, based on their reactions to how she responded, they were all clearly concerned that she was the badger. I didn't want to call her, but it could be inevitable this time.
もしそうなれば、狼足すメイコになった瞬間、人の敗北。今日、メイコか狼をくくらない場合、即座にその状況になります。
君や吉嗣君が本物ならね。
当然、その前提で喋ってます。そして、あなたの最も不誠実なのはそこだ。いいですか皆さん。僕が知ってるのは、今狼を殺さなければ人は即座に負ける瀬戸際だってことです。僕を今日くくって人だと分かって、その時にはすでに手遅れなんですよ。 橋本さんは僕が怪しいと確信していて、皆さんの同意を得るために僕をとりあえずくくろうと提案していますが、それは実質僕を信じるかあなたを信じるかの間違えば即死の究極の二択を強いてることに。
You are gonna really trust your life to their votes? Really?
皆さんは僕を信用せず彼を信用しているかもしれませんが、究極の二択を選ぼうとしている自覚はありましたか？彼がそう仕向けたことに同じように信頼を向けていられますか？
Silence.
今日僕を生かして香織さんをくくり、僕が明日生きていられれば、僕はもう一人人か狼を特定できる。メイコ以外の人を確定できれば、その時点で人の勝利は確定。狼が見つかった場合、もう一日生き延びないといけないが、その後人の勝利が確定します。くくられる人は3人。
I am suffering to keep up now for some reason.
これで殺戮は終わります。僕を信じて生かしてくれれば。
橋本さん、正論に聞こえますけど、どうなんです？
Yeah, please tell him, do something. Be in my side for once.
メイコちゃんをつい人側でカウントしちゃってた。僕が言い出したのにな。
Nah, this wasn't purpose. This wasn't purpose. You are not tricking me.
橋本さんは僕を信用していない。しかしあと1日は少なくとも生かす必要がある。そうですね。
いや、それは違うでしょ。
何がです？
君の論はつまり、今狼が4票持っているのだから、狼の票を確実に削らなきゃならないってこと。狼3人は誰だかわからない。君を信じるなら織部さんだ。しかし君を信じないなら彼女じゃなく君だ。君の言葉をそっくり借りれば、君だって究極の選択をさも無害そうに伝えているだけじゃないかい。
What a counterattack.
僕は確実に彼女が狼だと知って言っています。あなたの自信が7割なら僕は10割です。
Wow.
しかし他の人はもちろん10割では信じられないよね。
I am 100% because I am the snake, the true
多分
snake.
気づいてるんだろう。今日の敗北を防ぐ誰でも納得できる唯一の方法は、メイコちゃんを処刑することだ。
Wait, would this be bad or good for me? Yukon slowly looked at the girl. Oh man. He wasn't wrong. It was hard to accept, but yeah. But it was also something we wolves would have to do to emerge victories. Also, if we had her die this feast, we could have Kaori with us for another day. No, that wasn't good. Kaori had to die today. She could go out of control, and on the top of that, if I didn't prove my legitimacy as a snake, Hashimoto's argument would see me killed tomorrow.
待ちたまえ。少女をくくったとして明日何がわかるということもあるまい。
Yeah. That's what I didn't get.
彼女が無事なならカラスはこれを人と答えるだろうし、ヘビは新たに調べた結果を口にするが真意は不明のままだ。究極の選択が明日に先送りになるだけではないのかね。まあそもそもヘビが今夜を超えられるという保証もなし、むしろ極めて厳しい。すでに運を天に任せる状況に陥っているのではないのかね、我々は。
悲観はまだ早いです。雲の加護者がまだ残っているかもしれません。
Wait, what? Who's the spider? Who is the
そ
spider?
っか。雲が不採石さんを守れば蛇はこの夜を越えられる。
Oh yeah, protect me.
そしたらハッサンが明日何を言うか聞いてからくくるかどうか選んでもいいよね。ヨッシーのためにも今日はメイコちゃんをくくるのがいいんじゃないかな。
Bye, Meiko. Oh my god, we're gonna leave her alive? He was the only one to whom today's vote would have a different meaning. We had a choice between believing the snake or Yudai Hashimoto and his mother.
待って、本当にこんな小さい子を殺すつもりなの？
Don't question this, Hisako, please.
今さらすぎんだろ。もう3人も殺しておいてよ。
Yeah.
そもそもムジナがどうして狼に組みするのかだってわからないのよ。説得の方が先じゃないの？メイコ、狼を信じてはダメ。お姉ちゃん嫌い。しっかりしなさい、メイコちゃん。あなたは人なのよ。狼に味方すればいずれ死んでしまう。私死なないもん。
This kid is
なあ、
this kid
メイ
is
コ、
is
君
done.
は狼に本当に味方するのか？
ふさゆきさんのバカバカ。
Why me? I couldn't get a read on her at all. Why was I the only one who was an antagonistic to? She was so antagonistic too. What Nosat was gonna say? I wanted to watch him trying to talk her. Crap, they could just believe me. Hanging Kaori Oribe would really remove a wolf. That would make me more trustworthy since the crow would reveal his mother's identity, and everyone would accept the tragic truth. Failure meant death. This was a case of high risk, high reward. It was all or nothing, a matter of life and death. However, I really was out of options here.
僕から提案をしよう。
What? I'd already used up all the info I had and said everything I could.
一つ、これからメイコを処刑するか、それとも不採石君と織部さんのどちらかを処刑するか、二択を選ぶ。
Oh, voting. So it's voting
前
after
者は
all.
延命、後者は究極の決断。よく承知の上、選んでください。もし前者が選ばれた場合、そのまま実行。後者が選ばれたなら、もう一度不採石君と織部さんの決選投票。
Final vote between two
待
wolves.
ってよ。他の人に投票はできないの？
下手に票を散らすと狼に収票されてひっくり返される可能性がある。すでに人は一人も失えない状況なんだ。
He didn't have to worry about that after all. Both suspects were wolves, ironically. However, his emphasis on how heavy the choice would be probably made everyone partial to hanging Meiko. What was I to do next? How would I deal with the aftermath of killing Meiko?
もう一つ、すでに実質的にはそうなっていますが、司会は橋本さんがすべきでしょう。
異論がなければそうしよ
No one objected from the beginning, Hashimoto. As if anyone would.
う。では最初の投票を取ろう。植松さん、申し訳ないが。
春秋様、
筆を。
There you go. I give it back to her. With that, I had been reduced to a mere suspect.
それではメイコちゃんを処刑するという方は
待ちなさいよ。
What? What are you gonna do?
何でしょう、香織さん。
メイコをくくる気でしょみんな。
Everyone looked at each other. That was probably the consensus, but no one understood why she was asking that.
何か問題ですか？
そんなの困るわ。死ねないじゃない。
Oh, god damn it. Crap. Momentarily, she jumped up and faced Ishitsugu. What, she's gonna try to kill him?
それなら私は義継を殺すわ。
Oh no! Then extended her hand before her.
安永みたいにおとなしく死んで。
Wait, I wanna hear his again. Oh man. She reached for her son's neck. At least she didn't have... The next moment, she was blown away. By who? Oh my god! Shimu tackled her as fast as he could. It was incomparable to Takumi's tackle from last time. The weight and momentum was on a whole other level. What can I say? This guy survived the whole war.
相撲ですか？
What a question to ask.
フットボールだよ。
Oh! Wow! Smart, charismatic, and strong, huh? The guy had no weaknesses at all. But...
おふくろ、てめえ、おふくろに何すんだ。
What? Are you idiot?
バカ者。ああ？
リカコさん、縄を。
Yeah, they all realized already. Only him don't wanna realize it. He don't wanna accept it. Everyone was calm. They all methodically handled the sudden threat. Kaoru Oribe lost consciousness and was tied up. Everyone started to vote without her. The only one who voted to hang Meiko was Ishitsugu Oribe. Of course. Thus, we moved on to the final vote. Haruaki Fusaishi only got votes from Ishitsugu Oribe and Meiko. Kaoru Oribe got the remaining 7. Everyone calmly decided to lynch Kaori Oribe.
義継。義継。
Ah. Well, thankfully she went
お願い。
crazy.
お願いだから。一緒に死んで。
What the? She wailed those similar things all the way to the hanging pine. The tackle left her with a few broken bones. Oh my god. And dislocated joints, so she couldn't stand by herself anymore. Thus, Hashimoto had to carry her under his arm. Ishitsugu was with us too, but only because Haru was dragging him along. He looked like his soul had left his body. It seemed like he wanted to avoid looking into her eyes or hearing her voice.
久石君に同様のことを押し付けようとした僕は責任を取らねばならないのだろうね。
Yeah, you believe I'm the snake now?
織部香織さん、苦しい思いをさせすみません。
義継。義継。義継。
with the nose on her neck right before she was thrown into the mist. She stopped screaming and looked at me. There was no madness in her eyes, her mind was clear. It felt like that was her way of telling me to fulfill my promise. A fall. A quiet shriek.
参ったな。人を殺しちゃったよ。
I made that simple and extremely belated observation. Ah man, I've never thought I'm gonna feel bad for Yoshitsugu ever in my life. This was too much for him. The son now, both an orphan and an only child, collapsed to his knees. Kaori-san. She kept her promise. Most of that, no, all of it may have been an act. If she hadn't done that, it was likely that Meiko would have been hanged. And tomorrow it would have been my turn. I was both thankful and apologetic to her. After all, I couldn't fulfill my promise yet. Without its owner, the dining hall had become an extremely empty place. It felt like its soul had left this world, or its mind was elsewhere. It was noon, yet no one had eaten anything yet. I volunteered to make something, but Kiyonosuke said that they couldn't trust me yet, so I refrained. Oh, come on now, Nosato. The one who picked up the responsibility was Hashimoto. He could cook too? As it turned out, not really. He just made some plain vegetable boiled with some basic seasonings. It wasn't anything delicious. He wasn't perfect. He was simply a human who was a bit more fearsome than the rest. We couldn't leave the dining hall for the whole day. Yusugo wanted to be alone, but the poor guy wasn't even granted that. With the state he was in, everyone was worried that he would pull something, so they didn't make an exception even for him.
なんであんな小煩悩なお母さんが息子殺しなんてできるの？
He says that when he went to the bathroom. It was an extremely normal question from a natural person. Why do I feel like he's gonna just finish his own life any moment? If Jimmy was alive, he would have probably said something like, "No one could resist God." I could now vaguely understand those words. The thing binding the people of Yasumizu. The thing lying dormant without Haru. It felt like it was closer than ever, just beyond the mist. Of course, no one answered Mamiya's question. There was something I wanted to ask Mochi. It wasn't something I could ask in public, though, and I didn't get a chance to have a secret chat with him.
まだ君を警戒している人がいるから、まっすぐ家に戻ったと僕が証言しよ
う。When it was time to call it a day, he put some pressure on me.
警戒してるのはあなたでしょ？
Yes.
さあ、どうかな。いろんな心配が全部無駄だったら、どんなにいいことだろうね。
I agreed with him on that. He was right about a lot of things. However, he couldn't leverage it well. And this was despite his persuasiveness and connections. Why would he lose? One of the reasons was understanding the madness controlling Yasumizu and the unity the walls shared. And another reason was my ability to cheat, death looping. Looking back at it, it made I had made it this far despite failing to kill Yasunaga once. I couldn't have cleared this game in one go if I didn't have the ability to use trial and error. Even so, the end was near. Dusk.
殺すのは
Hashimoto?
橋本雄大だ。
Yes. Immediately. Oh my god, this was so immediate. We found the opportunity to kill him and we took it. The process was the same as always. This doesn't seem like his hand. It's too small to be his hands. We used the nearby farming tools to cut, stab, and crush him thoroughly. I wanted more effective method, honestly. honestly. That was probably why Yasunaga killed Takumi with a gun in the first time round. However, I didn't want the method to give me away, and I wanted to prevent any dying messages like the one Chimi had falsified in the previous loop. Making an absolute mess of the body seemed like the most reasonable method. Was that thought born of madness? Of course it was. It was pure insanity. I ran circles in my mind to try and keep it stable enough to make at least somewhat rational decisions. Tearing apart the mountain of flesh was extremely hard to work. It's like killing 3 people. Why do I think is killing Hashimoto is bad because he's more than one person? Sorry. Once done with it, Haru and I went back. Our discussion for what we would do tomorrow was simple. Ishitsugu would use his crowed powers to prove that Kaori was a wolf. That would prove that I was a real snake. We would hang a random somebody tomorrow and use the night to finally get rid of the crow. The day after tomorrow, there would be 6 people left. With the badger on our side, we would have 3 votes.
玲子は本当に無事なの?
I mean, she's acting
多
differently.
分ね。実際は狼だって明かしたところでちゃんと裏切ってくれるか怪しいけど。
Reveal it if it didn't work, just reloop.
なんであいつ僕を目の敵にしてんのかな。
乙女心じゃない?
Maiden.
は?
なんでもない。まあ多分大丈夫だと思うけど、それでも万全の備えをするならメイコに頼りたくないよね。
Then who?
うん。その通り。その場合、植松里香子か野里清之助をくくって夜に。
モッチーを殺すのね。
大丈夫かい？
もう慣れた。
I'm not okay.
私も変わったな。
Not only you.
人殺しに慣れちゃった。もう普通の人生は送れないかな。
罪を償ってうんぬんって道もある。君は未成年だし。
春秋は死
Underage,
刑なんじゃない？
Capital
どう
punishment.
かな。まあやむを得ない殺人とは認めてもらえない気がするけど。
それなら逃げようよ。
You are the second person asking me to run away. The first died.
昨日そんな話をしてたね。
どうせ罪はそんなに変わらないよ。
どうかな。
どうなってもまた会えるよね。
Yeah, of course.
ごめん。言い直す。どうなっても一緒にいるから。
Is she in love? She's making less and less sense to me.
僕に惚れたとか言い出すなよ。かっこ悪いから。
Come on now, we've realized it
それは
already.
言い出さない。かっこ悪いから。
Yeah, she's not gonna say it. Huh? Wow. I would set her the best of evil. Scolding her for something now was extremely
歌
uncool.
ったかったらしないよ。
別に好きにすればいいよ。それが悪の特権。
One of the perks of being
じ
evil.
ゃあ好きにする。
Yeah, what you gonna do?
キスを教えて。
Oh, come on now, again?
いきなりあいつが出てこないなら。
As long as she doesn't show up.
身持ちの固いお方でやらせられるの。
はい、ダメ。
ケチ。
We parted ways, okay. It was all smooth sailing from here. Yudai was dead, and Kaori, the most problematic wolf, ended up leaving the stage of the best of ways. In the best of ways. All that was left were some throwaway feasts. I thought we were on a roll, and soon discovered how naive I was. Oh, come on now, I'm supposed to finish now. Okay, I'm gonna see where is this going. What naive? Oh, Mamiya.
橋本さん。
Strangely enough, Mamiya didn't lose her compress upon seeing the pile of gore Hashimoto was reduced to. She stood frozen in place and her voice was shaking, but that was it. The image of a woman trying to bear the shock and pain was both beautiful and moving. It seems disingenuous to say that, considering I was the one reasonable for her suffering, but I couldn't help how I felt. However, what she did next sent a chill down my spine. What did she done? She ignored Hashimoto's body and walked over to a shirt Hashimoto had left lying on the corner of the hut. What? She moved the chair to the side. Fuck! Exposing a camera. Were we recorded? Had he planned this with Mamiya ahead of time? I had taken my precautions against that while dismantling the body. We had even talked to each other. She skillfully manipulated the camera. Did I have to destroy it now? No. I have no excuses for that. The carriage would be over. Maybe. No, this is not gonna work, Haruaki. Maybe we could try going like Chimi and Mochi did? We don't have weapons though. What was the point of that? I had to survive. If I went wild myself, Haru-chan would... Wait, but we didn't have the masks on our faces? Again, what would be the point of that? She was just a girl you would find anywhere. She got into a different situation, accepted a difficult reality, and learned from it just like anyone would. Even if it was hardly a normal form of growth, it was charming and beautiful to us. Oh, come on, now what's gonna happen? The notch was obvious, but was it worth protecting with my own life? This question had to be answered with a no. However, I turned around and looked at Haru standing at the end of the group. She had a knife in her hand. I slightly shook my head. After a moment of hesitation, she turned it back to the murder scene. It was a foldable knife covered in blood belonging to Hashimoto. I had picked it up and used it when we were dismantling the body. Not that it didn't mean anything to us. If I hadn't turned around, Haru have surely went wild in her own. She was obviously going to protect me like that, even if it meant getting herself hanged. Oh man. I really liked that, but I had finally found a theoretical justification for scolding her properly. Up until this point, I had still thought it's important to consider what I would do with her after the feast was over. It felt reasonable for promoting her growth and making sure the evil girl blossomed properly. We're just talking here, and Mommy is checking the camera. We have no time. In the end, though, the emergency before us was no emergency at all.
ダメか。
What?
定点撮影ですか？大胆ですね。何か映ってました？
何も。ただ遺体が延々と映ってるだけ。
Shinai? Shina helped us? She threw the camera to me. I checked and apparently it was a 2-hour-long record starting at 9 in the evening. The wall's work started at 10. Hashimoto was sharp as always, he even got the time right. I played the footage back and, like she had said, it just showed a body. It was supposed to show him alive at the start, then show us in wolf outfits, coming at about 10 and committing the murder. However, the video only showed a mountain of flesh and bone, lit up by the electric light. Was the time within which the wolves worked cut off the rest of the world? Control through sleep, transformation through a real story, missed corruption, death loops, a digital video problems. Was all of this connected to God? In this timeline, I had gained a bunch of important info that brought me closer to the truth. That gave me a bad feeling though. What if the truth and the subject of fear were one and the same? What if I never reached the truth? A limitless mystery meant limitless fear. Okay, I guess it's a good timing to finish it here. No. Go back. Save. Yeah. Save. Here. Ooh. I wanna say we're near the end, but there is still like other 2 choices that might lead other endings, and there is still a key to use for a whole different route. This game is not near its end yet. And I don't know anymore how much streams left. But for today, that's gonna be it. So, as I always say, thanks for everyone who watched or watch until now. I hope you guys have a good rest of whenever it is for you now, and until next time, stay alive and wait for some announcements for my birthday, July the 6th. I don't even know if this stream will be uploaded before or after my birthday. But yeah, until next time, stay alive. Bye.